Now, stop me if you have heard this one before. Once upon a while ago, there was a fisherman's puppet, carefully made by hand. The puppet lived a simple life inside a model lighthouse, with everything in its place. And every day began the same way when he brushed his wooden teeth. Well, if you don't think wooden teeth need brushing, you've never had a cavity and a splinter at the same time. Next, he'd put a log inside his little stove to warm things up. It would get cold in here. The puppet would put a log inside his little stove. Nice and warm, safe from the storm. Next he would take his duster and carefully dust his lucky seashell over there on the shelf. There. The shell reminded him of the sea when it was calm. Next, the fisherman would open wide his window to check the weather. A quiet sea tonight. Finally, and most important, every day he would work on his latest model. There, in the center of the room, a perfect model of his own little lighthouse, exact in every detail. It was nearly finished too. Only 2 pieces needed to be added to the replica: the little model cabinet and the final section of the wall. Yes! The model should be a perfect replica. There was a section of the wall missing and a model cabinet. They must have been around here. Good. Now, the final touch. A tiny puppet of himself to put inside. There. Lucky this model snapped together. Now the little puppet could go in its little rocking chair inside its lighthouse. Tired out from his routine, the fisherman will rest his aching wooden bones in his own rocking chair and go to sleep. And dream of models, safe inside, where the smell of paint and glue was always fresh, where the world was simple and snapped together. The puppet would follow his routine, brush his wooden teeth, dust his lucky shell, and work on his model. Worlds within worlds, walls within walls, closing out the storm so it could never reach inside. Until one night, something changed.
Stocks are looking thin again this year. We all know there's a big catch waiting out there somewhere, but hold your hauling lines. Reports are saying a huge storm is blowing in. It might be nothing, but better safe than salvage, I always say. Coming up next, another hour of thrilling nautical news after these messages.
Every morning, the fisherman's puppet awoke inside his model lighthouse with everything in its place. And he began his day the same way. Except this morning, something felt different. Mon Dieu, the window had been boarded up. The fisherman didn't remember doing that. Even when the storm came, he was safe in here. But no two silly planks of wood were going to get between him and his routine. The boards were nailed on. He would need some kind of tool. He couldn't get them off by hand. This would do. What was it Papa used to say? Use the right tool for the right job. Nearly there. What was this feeling? The fisherman hadn't felt like this for a long time. At last, the smell of the ocean. But outside, not the sea, he couldn't believe his wooden eyes. Outside the room was another room, a replica room, and standing in it, a huge but very familiar figure of a fisherman. And he knew that if that huge figure were to turn, its face would be very familiar. Sacre bleu! If this was what lay outside, then what was inside his own little model lighthouse, in the model of his own room? It was all there inside the model, exact in every detail. But the tiny version of himself, it was moving. He was inside the model, he was outside the model, and just who was pulling all the strings?
Just in, dear listeners, a general alert to all lighthouses. In spite of all of our thrilling up-to-the-minute warnings, a lone boat has gone out into the storm. Lighthouse keepers, make sure your lights are shining bright. I repeat, a lone boat has gone out into the storm.
The lighthouse. The world might be folding in on itself, but only one thing mattered now. He had to turn on the lighthouse lamp high above. The life of a fellow sailor was at stake. A huge anchor blocked the only door. Whoever did it must really want to keep the storm out, or keep something in. Of course! As below, so above. When he lifted the tiny anchor, the large one was lifted by his giant self. Zut! The door was locked. He must have put the key somewhere last time he left this room. Now, when was that? And then, my friends, the strangest thing happened. Inside this room where he knew every cranny and nook, an unfamiliar voice said,
Hey, you. Yes, you, the scruffy-looking puppet. Yeah, you with the strings, over here, on the shelf. Are you cracked in the cockle? Why did you move the anchor? Why did you take the roof off?
The fisherman, he felt, his lucky shell had just started talking to him, and very rudely too, so he did not feel so great.
You test me every day and you thought I just had nothing to say? I'm an hermit crab, Sonny, and you might not appreciate a nice quiet hiding spot, but I do. Now, shh.
And what are we hiding from?
I'm hiding from the storm. Why do you think I stole the key?
The key? The key? Where is it?
Oh, fiddler crab sticks.
The fisherman took a deep breath. Oh, hermit crab, craftiest of all crustaceans, I must get to the top of the lighthouse. Those sailors out there may be looking for us. We must be brave.
Brave? Brave? If you can't find me my hat, I will be the captain, of course. And the captain needs his hat and a life preserver, just in case. Then, just this once, we will be brave.
Well, of course, courageous Captain Crab, said the fisherman. Your hat and a life preserver. Now, where would an everyday wooden puppet find a tiny life preserver and a hat fit for a crab?
Good. I feel more buoyant already. Now I just need a hat. How else will people know I'm in charge? How's it going? The storm is getting closer. I'm not joking. Did you find something? Show me. Show me. I won't move until I'm less... perhaps a smaller hat. One that can be worn at a jaunty angle. So, did you find something? Let's have a look. A captain is not... So, you found everything? Well, if a little wooden puppet like you can do this, then I will be brave. Now, just let me get out of this damn shell. Phew. Breathe. I feel so much lighter, and the world feels so much bigger. I don't think I can go back into my shell after this. All right, let's do this. I'll help you open the door, so you can save your fellow silly old sailor. And I, as captain, shall courageously remain here, on guard. Now, let's see. Where did I leave the key? I was holding the key while I was repairing my shell. Then I had a sudden itch, and then... blast it. I don't remember.
The crab had lived his whole life inside this little shell. No bigger than the fisherman's hand, but he was safe.
I've lost the key, mon ami. Forget your poor sailor. You'll never be able to save him. Almost. Got it. That will do. All right. Are you ready? Me too, I think. You're hesitating, shipmate. We are ready to go, shipmate. Time to open the door. Farewell, shipmate. I won't forget what you did for me. Your captain salutes you.
He would need to find his way up the tower in the darkness, and already he could hear the storm rising outside.
We're with you through the night, fish fans, and remember, no catch is worth risking life and limb, even if it is the biggest, richest, fishiest catch you've ever seen. And to all you lighthouse keepers out there, keep those brights on. This one's for you.
The biggest fish Papa ever caught. The fisherman had spent all his life trying to learn a catch as big as that.
Well, don't you look like a don't drink of water?
It was still alive. This went against everything he had learned. He had to get the fish some water. This section of wall seemed loose. Of course, he had forgotten to glue this part of the model. It was only held on with two latches. He must find some water for the poor creature. There. Now the water would flow. You might say they were success. Too much success. Water flooded into the model. Quick, hold your breath. The water closed over him, and the memories came flooding back. The coldness, the darkness, the ocean tossing and turning him like a rag doll. But wait a minute, puppets can't drown. No, A bit of water wouldn't stop this fisherman.
Water everywhere, but is there anything to eat? I'm hungry.
It seemed Papa had forgotten to feed his stuffed
Is there
fish.
food out here? There must be food.
Who are you, oh noble fish? And do you know how to reach the top of the lighthouse? The fisherman asked.
I'm a big-eyed tuna. My eyes are even bigger than my stomach. And if you want to go upstairs, my little amuse-bouche, well, you'll have to feed me first.
There must be food out here.
Nothing? I'll starve. Any second now, I shall succumb to hunger. If only you find me some food.
They smelled vintage, but a stuffed fish could hardly be picky.
I can smell food somewhere.
Chew on that.
A bone? A fish bone? It's stuck in my throat.
What next? It seemed the fish had choked on its own appetite. And also a fish bone. He had to climb inside the mouse. The fisherman was afraid. How many of this fish's family had he pulled from the sea in search of the biggest catch? But how do I know you won't eat me? The fisherman asked.
Oceans and air. Also, I mean, you're made of wood and probably lead-based bent.
Now, there was the bone of contention.
Thank you, fisherman. I could not get enough, you know. I wanted more, always, like an obsession. But you, Leggyland walkers, wouldn't know anything about that. Of course, you have everything, don't you?
Well, what could the puppet say to that?
Now, I must repay you. The key to the tower door is outside. I saw a huge figure hide it near the mirror a long time ago.
Outside? A huge figure? Could it be Papa? Take me there! Cried the fisherman.
I'm certain it was around here. Climb on in. Welcome aboard Fish Flight 123. Please keep your arms inside the mouse at all times and no splinters, please. How's your seat, sir?
There was plenty of legroom, but the view left something to be desired. And there was a distinct smell of... oh yes, sardines.
Here we are. Mind your step.
The key was too high. He needed something. Perhaps back in the lighthouse, there might be something he could use. He only needed to find the key. The fish was around the mirror when it was trying to show where the key was. At last, time to get back to the lighthouse. Thank you for helping me, the fisherman said.
Of course, you helped me see that there is more to life than the largest morsel. Sometimes a smaller morsel is sweeter, juicier, and more delectable.
Whatever next,
Bonne chance, little morsel. Thank you for setting me free. I hope you reach the top of the tower.
The door opened. The lighthouse tower waited. The fisherman had begun to think that he had all the answers, but he would soon realize he had bitten off maybe more than he could chew.
Come in, trawler. Come in, trawler. If you can hear us, return to port immediately. I repeat, return to port immediately.
Papa's old study. This was where the fisherman had learned to make models, sitting at Papa's knee, listening to Papa's gruff, scratchy voice telling him to try again, and next time get it right. The fisherman was nearly there, but something in this room seemed different, like he was being watched. Watching, and I'm not impressed. Papa? The painting, the old painting of his father, the great fisherman, it was talking.
Quiet, I'm talking.
My only child, my flesh and blood. You could have been as great a sailor as me, or my father before me. Ah, Papa, that you had lived to see this day. Papa, said the puppet, I must light the lighthouse lamp. A ship is in peril. My own son, a mere lamp lighter, a landlubber. Nonsense. All you need is a boat and a strong net. Show you're a true sea dog and sail out there. Maybe you're good for something. Keep going. won't get far with Alpha Boat. Where is the next part? The door upstairs was rusted shut. Besides, Papa had given him an order, and a true sailor always obeys the skipper. The controls of the old lighthouse crane were there, on the balcony. The huge half-flooded room surrounded him, and below, he could see the tiny replica of the room.
Your mother would be sad to see this day. Not me, of course. I was always a very supportive parent. So it's come to this. My own son, a lighthouse keeper. Your mother would be sad to see this day. Not me, of course. I was always a very supportive parent. So it's come to this. My own son, a lighthouse keeper. Nearly there. Who am I kidding? You never finish anything. Keep going, boy. I will make something of you yet. an art. No, a craft. No, an art. Aboard a craft. I'm writing that down. There, that's a good, honest vessel. Well, what are you waiting for? All aboard! Now duck it at the pontoon. Then we'll see who's too big for his father's boat. Allez, en avant toutes! Don't touch that rudder, boy! We are bound for the biggest catch of our lives. Stay on course! Can't you do anything right? Let this be a lesson to you. Even great sailors like me can... The battery ran out. Well, find another battery. Cast off! East by northeast! Full steam! Look at you. You look almost like a real sailor. If I squint. Thanks, Papa.
Good morning, Fishman. Fishing season has begun and stocks are looking thin again this year. We all know there's a big catch waiting out there somewhere, but hold your hauling lines. Reports are saying a huge storm is blowing in.
The storm approaches. That's when the fish come easily, my son.
Coming up next, another hour of thrilling nautical news after these messages.
The fish are waiting. Activate the winch. Drop the nets. In the art of the storm, this is where nature hides its beauties. They are waiting for us.
Come in, trawler. Come in, trawler. If you can hear us, return to port immediately. I repeat, return to port immediately.
Don't forget, boy! Come back with a hold full of fish, or don't come back at all!
Yes! All done, son. All done. Oh, you've got guts, boy. I will give you that. Go then, if you must. Climb the tower, light the lamp, save any other poor souls who are sailing out there, driven on by the disappointed fathers. I only wanted you to be greater than me. But I didn't. Au revoir, Papa. Then, the fisherman thought of all the countless fish he had hauled from the ocean on a line just like this one, just like his father before him. But there was one difference. Those poor fishes were dragged out of their dark, safe world and into the blinding light by force. But no one was pulling this fisherman's strings. As he climbed the hook, he thought of all the models he had built, all the days he had spent inside the lighthouse, hiding from his fear.
I don't know what you've been hiding from, but I've been hiding from the storm!
His greed.
You landlubbers have everything you want, don't you?
And his obsession, that shadow which had seemed so large once upon a time. The greatest catch ever is out there with this. It's just waiting for us. Here we go. At last, time to turn on the light. Outside, the storm raged, and it seems the rules of the replica had been completely disrupted. Inside the lighthouse, little versions of the puppet were reflected back at him, getting ever smaller, and there was only one match left to turn on the lighthouse. Was there anybody out there in the storm? Who knows? But for now, at least, he had one job. He was a lighthouse keeper. Now, if he could only find a match. The matchbox was empty. A match. Now something to strike it on. The lamps must be lit around him and inside the model too. I love that sound. The three lamps were lit, but there was nowhere near enough light. Perhaps his little friends inside the model could help out. there were little lamps inside the model. How could he light them? Yes! Now, carefully, the next level down. Yes. Let there be light. Farewell, mon fils. I can rest now, knowing my obsession did not drag you down with me.
Goodbye, little morsel.
Bon voyage, shipmate.
Outside, not the storm. A room, bare. But, mon Dieu, was that beard, that face? He was awake. Hey, the puppet cried. I'm in here. I've been in here all this time. I'm in here. What time is it? What a mess. Do you know, I think I've been in here long enough. I think I need to see the sea.
Skies are clearing, fish fans. We've weathered another storm. Fisherman, enough mending your nets. Time to earn your keep. And to all you lighthouse keepers out there, I think you deserve a holiday.
How long has it been? Well, no matter. Encore the way. Now, stop me, if you've heard this one before.
You always say that, Papa.
Ha! And yet you never stop me. But, little Nina, perhaps you do not want a story?
Tell the story! Tell it!
But of course! I had set sail on my greatest adventure, to discover the fabled Isle of Libertalia. You remember, I told you of Libertalia, Nina.
The land of true freedom.
That's right. The greatest prize for a sailor. My destiny. But this time, my plans had gone, well, all to pieces. I had seen a bit of the world, from legendary fisherman to heroic lighthouse keeper to, now, treasure hunter. So this was not the first time your papa had to pick himself up and piece himself back together. So there I was, just another jumble of jetsam, washed up on an unfamiliar shore, completely broke. Again. No doubt about it, I needed to pull myself together.
How long did you just lie there, Papa?
I didn't just slide, I was missing two things that every sailor needs. Now, what could they be?
Your sea legs. Every sailor needs their sea legs.
Ha! Now I remember. I had to regain my sea legs. Now I was beginning to pull myself together. Now I could stand on my own 2 feet, but still I was rolling around like a drunken sailor. I needed to get my head on straight. Back then, I'd forget my own head if someone didn't remind me. There. Now there was just one thing left.
You've forgotten your hand, Papa.
I needed to grasp the situation with both hands. Ha! But of course! So there I was, Nina. Marooned. No ship, no prospects. The current had carried me here, and I couldn't swim against it.
So you just popped your head off, Papa? Will I be able to do that when I grow up?
Better check with me before you try it, Nina. Now I could take a good look around. Progress! Soon I would escape, make my fortune, find Libertalia, and true freedom. An appetite for adventure, little Nina. But first, food. A sailor needs a full belly to keep body and soul together. I reached for the coconut, awake with hunger. Got it! Now, little shipmate, what do we do with coconuts?
Smash them! Keep going! Smash!
Success! My mouth watered.
Oi! What's this? Who's stealing my coconuts?
That was when I heard a familiar voice. There, perched on the rock, an old rival of mine. Cunning and devious.
These coconuts are to feed my family. You cast off, old castaway. Unlike you, I have responsibilities.
Of course, I offered him my hand, but as always, he seized the advantage. When sailors disagree, little shipmate, sooner or later, someone starts to throw hands. This time it was my turn. It was a duel for the ages, but finally, I got the upper hand. Then, treachery. Gave him a chance, and that crabby landlubber would take an arm and a leg. I had regained my footing, but my old rival had another trick up his sleeve. Oh. You see, he tried to turn my head, make me see things his way. He had my head in his clutches. I needed to free myself. Got him at last. Now, little shipmate, what do we say when we triumph?
No one takes a piece out of Bob.
Bob, the legendary sailor.
Okay, I yield. Let's make a deal. If you give me one of those handy hands of yours, I'll give you my claw. Those nimble, bendy fingers will help me smash coconuts, and I'm sure you could use a powerful pinch. Give me your hand, Bob, for old time's sake. Here is my claw. It's my best one, I promise. Merci, Bob. Now, no more leaving claw to mouse for my family.
Bye, Mr. Crab. What happened next, Papa?
Now, escape. There had to be a way out of this little cove. I saw a gate earlier, blocking the way. Perhaps my new claw could help. There was signs of life. A gate that was bound shut. Snip, snip. It was high time I got off this beach. But how? I thought I could smell smoke.
Look up, Papa. Look up.
Oh. At least I knew what had happened to my boat. Ah, le téméraire. Tell me, Nina, if every part of a boat is repaired or replaced until not a plank of the original remains, is it still the same boat?
Well, what does the boat think?
True wisdom, little shipmate. Now, our way forward was blocked. The bridge was broken. But I suppose I could use the washed-up planks from Paul de le Téméraire. I only needed a few planks. I couldn't climb out with a hand and a claw. I needed something to help me climb. The solution had to be somewhere on that beach. It seemed I wasn't the first to wash up on this particular shore. The shack was shut up tight. For anyone except old Bob, that is.
Yeah! What was in the shack? What was in the shack?
Yes, plenty of friends and buccaneers had passed through before me and left their mark.
Like who?
My old shipmate, Gutless Jack, greeted me with a grin. The years had not been kind to him. Not like your papa. Lucky for me, fellow sea dogs were always willing to lend a hand. You see, when you find yourself on strange shores, you have to adapt if you want to change your fortune.
Whee! When I grow up, I want to be a flying pirate too, Papa.
I was no pirate, merely a seagoing scoundrel. And you, Nina, will fly higher than I ever did. Yes, I was shipwrecked, alone, marooned. But when you've hit rock bottom, ma petite, there's only one way to go. Up. But it would be hard going with only one hook. Perhaps if I had a second hook. Two hooks? Now I was twice the pirate. I mean, sailor. Finally, I neared the cliff top. Soon I could resume my search for Libertalia. At last, I was out of that little backwater. A campfire, I saw signs of life. But then, a chill came over me. Out in the harbor, a huge mothership. I knew that vessel, oh yes. It seemed I had stumbled on the island hideaway of Captain Kenred and a bloodthirsty pirate crew. Sinister figures crowded around. They had found me. I put up my hooks, ready to fight it out. But
They didn't get you, Papa. Did they? What happens next?
Well, back to reality, Nina.
Are you there, Nina? Darling? Hello?
I'm here, Mum. Are you okay?
I'm fine, darling. How are you getting on down there? Are the models all packed up?
Oh, no. I've made a good start, though.
I hope you haven't just been playing around. The hours you and Bob used to spend making his models while he told you all those old stories.
All right, come on, Nina. Let's do one more box. Oh, yeah. I remember the story that went with this one. Bob imprisoned by the dreaded Captain Kenred. There's the cage. Now we need the prisoner. Where are you, Bob? Every story needs a hero. I left Bob in the other model.
Papa, when you first met Mum, did she like you right away?
Not instantly.
What about you? Was it love at first sight?
But to understand that story, you must hear how I escaped the bloodthirsty Budmere pirates. But first, we need to fear some pirate ship. Pass me the clue. Now you're mine, Bob! Cried Captain Kenred with a hideous laugh. Soon you will be in the clutches of the Kraken! We'll see about that, said Bob.
Uncanny impression, Bob. You really nailed the hideous laugh.
Captain Kenred? Did you hear that? That he's,
You tell her, Papa. They say you're a fine sailor, Bob. But I didn't know you were a storyteller.
My greatest story is yet to come, Kenred. The tale of how I escaped the Bonne-Mère and bested a captain.
So there. I'd heard you were a wit as well. I see the stories were half right. I hope you're ready to work, Bob. You don't have to be in one piece to scrub grog pots. And if you work hard, we'll put you back together. Curse you, Kenred.
You cannot keep me from my quest, Kenred. I shall find Libertalia.
Libertalia. Bob, no one ever gets to Libertalia. Don't you know that? Don't tell me that that's what you're all about. The land of perfect freedom? I searched for it too, Bob. There's no such place. Like I said, if you stay here and work, we'll put you back together. Look, I've got to go. I never let my men carouse without me. Bad form.
Well, yes, that would be bad form. A noble sentiment. Perhaps if we were not mortal adversaries, we could have been shipmates.
Right, sure. Libertalia. Ah!
So, there I was, captive of a cruel, yet strangely compelling pirate captain.
So, how did you get out of her clutches?
This would be my greatest escape yet. I was sure I could get one hand free. I wouldn't get far without my sea legs.
There you go.
In a cage nearby, I could see the claw my old rival had given me. I had to unlock the cage. Now things were coming together. My head had got me into this mess. Now my head would have to get me out.
Yeah, no one takes a piece out of old Bob.
Shh. Yes, yes. Our hero was back in one piece. Now to escape. They had put me in the hold, like common cargo. I had to unlock the door. Ha! Sailor, storyteller, escapologist. Is there anything Bob can't do? The secret passage ahead was locked, but this old head of mine still held a few secrets.
All your models always had a little secret trapdoor somewhere, didn't they? No wonder you always escaped in your stories.
Shh, little shipmate. We're trying to escape, remember? Through the porthole, I spied my boat, Le Téméraire. The scurvy dogs had commandeered him. Nothing for it, I had to commandeer him back. The ship was in some disrepair. I had to fix the elevator control to go up.
What did Captain Kenrid mean when she said she'd put you back together?
Well, perhaps Kenred was not quite as fearsome and cruel as a reputation. Formidable, to be sure. The engine room, what a beast. Getting to the other side would take every ounce of my cunning. Again, Bob must climb, ever upwards. If only I still had the climbing hook. Now we could make progress. So, I would need to repair another of the pirate's machine. The feared bonnet was falling apart. The parts I needed would not be far away. It seemed I'd be leaving the bugbear in better shape than I found it. Courage, Bob. Keep moving forward.
All these moving parts. Why did he build these models and tell these stories over and over? Is this why you like building models? As you're always fixing machines?
Ah, yes. Again, I was fixing the pirate's ship for them. Looked like I needed several cogs. There would be spare cogs somewhere inside the ship's giant engine. There should be one last cog laying around. inside the engine. Like a maze, but I could follow my nose. I was starting to smell fresh sea air. I was nearing the upper decks. The exit was right there, but closed, of course. At last, I reached the crew area. My escape was getting dangerous, but nothing would keep me from my quest for true freedom. Ah, the captain's cabin. Kenred said she, too, had searched for Libertalia. Perhaps there were clues. Legend said that to enter Libertalia, you must sacrifice a great treasure. If Kenred gave up on the quest, perhaps the treasure was still here. The captain's chest had to contain Kenred's great treasure. I had to find the key, and quickly. Got it. An experienced treasure hunter, I made quick work of the search. Kenred's treasure, a mystical jeweled egg. This would get me into Libertalia. And, like the proverbial thief, treasure hunter in the night, I was gone. With the egg in my bag. On the upper decks, state-of-the-art security. No surprise with the treasure I'd found. I'd need an extra pair of hands to access the control room. It was clear this ship had far too many spare hands on deck.
The shipping and piracy forecast. Keep a weather eye out, all you law-abiding lubbers. The first mate of the fearsome Captain Kenred has been sighted ashore at the Doubloon Lagoon. Remember, the senior crew of the dreaded Bon Mare can be identified by the tattoo tattoos on their hands. A golden guinea reward is offered for their capture, so keep an eye out for hand tattoos.
Kenred had told me about the cruise party. With all of them sleeping like stones, I could safely explore their quarters. I would need a safe pair of hands.
I remember asking if you had any tattoos, Papa.
Your mother has forbidden me to answer that. There, on the deck, my ship, Le Téméraire. Looks like they had already repaired him. Done a nice job, too. My ship was in dry dock. I had to use the crane to move it. The crane control box was locked. If I wanted to control the crane, I had to become the crane. There, in the corner, a winch system which would free the Téméraire. If I could slide him over to it, I would have to move those big cargo containers out of the way first. Slide the containers along the rails. We will be at sea in no time.
We did it! We always got there in the end, Papa. But why did you make such complicated models?
Life is complicated, Nina. I can't just walk over. How do I get myself to the boat? Now, how do I reach the boat? Traveling in style. Le téméraire. How I've missed you, mon ami. Escape was at hand, but then my heart stopped. Who should leap aboard Le Téméraire but...
Captain Kenred. Not so fast, Bob! You have something in mind.
Kenred, don't try to stop me. This treasure will grant me passage into Libertalia.
You're a fool, Bob, and you don't know what you're playing with. The Kraken's egg is a magical link that can't be broken. Give me the egg.
You are an egg.
You're an idiot! Bob, that is not some treasure! It's a responsibility! And frankly, you don't seem the responsible type!
I am Bob, you beguiling buccaneer, and I will be the one to reach Libertalia! Kenred! The Kraken's egg, it's split in half. And Kenred... You see, Nina, when you have met a worthy opponent, victory, she's not always so sweet.
Damn, Papa, I'd forgotten that part. And the sound the Kraken made, not exactly Saturday morning cartoon stuff. No wonder Mum was always annoyed at your stories.
Nina, darling, are you there?
Hi, Mum. How are you feeling?
You must be nearly finished packing up your father's stuff. I'm so glad you're taking it home, darling. I just never could face it.
It's okay, Mum. I feel like I'm connecting with him. You know, I was so young.
Hello? I'm sorry. The nurse is here. Who is this?
You were telling me about Bob, Mum.
Vous avez dû faire un faux numéro. Bob? Non, désolé, personne ne te l'a dit. Bob est parti.
It's okay, Mum. I know. Bob isn't around anymore. God, she's just slipping away. Right, come on. Let's box some stuff up. Let's do the weird little room at the back. I can't put it off anymore. I remember this. Papa made it when I was born as my first toy, but Mum always said it would give me nightmares. Oh, I remember this story, Papa. You converted a fish tank for underwater models so you could tell the story of the map to Libertalia. And when Mum made you take me for a bath, you finished the story with me in the tub, splashing around being the Kraken. We got water everywhere, and you got in trouble again. Le Téméraire is missing only one thing. Its captain. Nearly at Libertalia at last, eh, Papa? A life of adventure and freedom. I mean, sign me up.
So, there I was, a few weeks older and wiser since my encounter with Captain Kenred. I had escaped with Alpha Loot to pay my way into Libertalia. Now, all I needed was to find it. I was aboard my beloved boat, the Téméraire, the wind at my back, and with only one more step to reach true freedom. Legend said that the map of Libertalia was lost aboard a Spanish galleon that sank at these very coordinates.
Okay, Papa. So, you were a diver too?
But of course, never much of a swimmer, I will admit. But I always had a talent for sinking. First, nothing for it, but to dive to the watery depth. La mer. The galleon had sunk amid a maze of rocks and coral, and worse, explosive deep-sea mines. Impossible to reach. Or so they said, but I had a plan, and it would go perfectly this time around. You see, I had tried once already, in a small submarine of my own design, but there was a navigational miscalculation, and I was forced to float to safety. This time, I was determined. My submarine, the Ringo. She could plot the treacherous path to the galleon, but like a captain, she had lost a few pieces here and there. A propeller, a spring, a key. Oh mon Dieu. But fortunately, everything I needed could be salvaged from the wrecks of other, less committed treasure hunters. I wouldn't find submarine pieces down there, but plenty of other places to explore. I would need 2 hooks to fully explore the area. Who should I meet in those depths but an old friend?
I remember. The biggest fish ever caught by man.
The one that got away. Well, she did seem a little smaller than I remembered. But this time, she seemed firmly caught.
Is that you, Bob? Get me out of here. I was scavenging grab for my kids, and I got snagged.
So you got tied down, my old friend. Meanwhile, I'm on the edge of true freedom.
You'll understand one day, Bob. Look, cut me loose, and I help you out. Oh, Bob. You saved me. Just like I saved you last time.
That's not how I remember it.
You're going after the wreck, aren't you? I can help, and I think you can help me. Close your eyes. There, a nice swishy fish tail will help you find your way through the coral. And I'll keep hold of your lubbery legs. Hey, these are pretty good. Maybe I could go stroll into one of your surfers' supermarkets to find food for my kids.
And with that, I was a merbob. Now, I could swim and could search high and low for the missing parts. This trench device would do for a propeller.
Okay, Papa, but why was there a big fan under the sea?
The ocean is full of mysteries. Now we were getting somewhere. my earlier mishap, I left key to the Ringo in this chest for safekeeping. I'm not having some merman make-off with my ride.
So, it was a wind-up submarine, was it?
Of course. There is no fuel more reliable than a little elbow grease.
Ew.
Submarine spring, but it was in among the spiny urchins. This would take a gentle hand. Shiver me timbers! Ouch! There! Now, time to wind up the Ringo. Haha! She lives. The Ringo delves into the depths again, ready to plunder, explore. Libertalia, I shall find you. This is why I built the Ringo. Deep sea mines. But with my powerful arms, I can send the mines flying. Time to show what you can do, Ringo. Boom! No more rock. Feel the might of Ringo.
I was in the bath when you told me this part. Mum asked you if you really had to splash so much water just to tell a story.
Only when you do it properly. friend. It was an honor to sail with you.
Poor Ringo.
Behold, the wreck of the Donchella. If the legend was true, somewhere inside the hull lay the map to Libertalia. I explored the wreck, looking for a way inside. I was inside. This was the stuff of true treasure hunting legend. The map of Libertalia is close. I can feel it. Come on, there's always a secret compartment somewhere. Where could they have hidden it? Where did they hide the map? Where is the map? They must have hidden it when the ship began to sink. I had survived the depths. It had been my greatest trial. But surely now, my greatest reward. But as I returned to the Téméraire, a strange light showed where I had hidden my treasure. My half of the jeweled egg had gained a mystical glow. But that could only mean...
Captain Kenrid!
And suddenly, I spied a sail on the horizon. The Bonne Mère. Captain Kenred had found me.
Bob, you sea dog! I know that's you!
Kenred. She was pursuing me. But of course, it was the egg that led her to me. Sacre bleu, not again. Not now.
I told you before, Bob. The egg is not a prize, it's a responsibility. And now you've awakened her.
I felt a stirring in the ocean below me. Could it be at last the pitiless hunter, the terror of the deep?
The Kraken!
Yes, the beast was chasing the Bonne Mère. Perhaps breaking the egg had disturbed the creature.
Damn you, Bob!
Kenred was facing it alone, but I had the map. And now, nothing was standing between me and Libertalia, so... I turned, I set my sails for freedom, and I left the sound of the Kraken's roar behind me.
I'd forgotten that bit. Not exactly heroic stuff, Papa. Why did you tell the story that way? Are these photos? No, projector slides. Why were they inside the model? We definitely have a projector somewhere. Mum used to show us holiday pictures. Let's try these slides in the projector. I can't see a screen anywhere. It must be buried in here somewhere. I'll take care of that later.
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me?
Here we go, just like yesterday.
Bob? Are you down there? Is Nina with you?
Oh no.
She told me the other night that she wanted to be a pirate when she grew up, Bob.
A pilot, Mum. I wanted to be a pilot.
I don't want you filling her head with flights of fancy. Bob? Bob?
She's getting worse. I have to talk to her about options. I'll do it tomorrow. I just want to remember the stories a little longer. Let's see. So, Libertalia at last, eh, Bob? You always said you'd tell me how the story ended, and you never did. Okay, Bob, let's put you in the model. Let's hear it. What did you find in the land of freedom? I don't think I remember this bit of the story.
So, there I was. But where was I? Could it be Libertalia at last?
yourself on my rocks, Captain. Come.
Libertalia seems kind of grubby.
Well, hello, sailor. Welcome to the Libertalia.
Enchanté.
V. Libertalia?
Looking for some spice? Or sugar? Whatever you want. We have it all. The only thing you won't find here are regrets. Except the ones you bring with you, of course.
My only regret, madame, is not arriving sooner. Now, where do I...
Papa, this place is weird. What did she mean by sugar? Why are we here?
You have brought a suitable tribute? Place it here then, darling. A crate thing. Broken. Well, I guess it will have to do. Though the one thing people always bring here that I do not want is their past. I hope you have left yours at the door. And now let the party begin. Come closer, darling. Take a huff of this. Breathe a whiff of that. And dance your heart away. Drink up, sailor. Have a taste of this freedom and all of its pleasures. Come on, drink this.
Oh, freedom has a taste, and it is not always sweet. But there was plenty to wash it down. She beckoned me towards the sounds of dancing. This was it. I'd arrived in time for a party. I could feel the music, feel my doubts leaving me. It was intoxicating.
Once or twice upon a time, drunk on freedom, filling my mind. Friends and rivals are left behind, so this was liberty, it was mine.
Oh no, Papa! It's so embarrassing! Get out of here now!
Their siren song, their doom is through their endless maze. There I crawled in a chromatis. I knew I could not put it wrong.
Is this what you wanted? How does it end?
like back in my prime. I saw my ship and there on the deck, my young self before the wreck. Oh, once or twice upon a time.
This isn't the story I thought it was, Papa.
I had been through the haze. I wanted freedom from my past, but regret is always just ahead of you, like a reef.
Once or twice upon the tide, I became a fisherman, following my father's plan and fishing for my father's pride.
So, you were fishermen?
And reeled without a break, pulling bounty from the sea. Father said this life was free, as I followed in his wake.
And your papa was a fisherman too?
So twice upon a time, I was a young fisherman, weighing anchor with no plan, whether be ugly or fine.
So this was long before you met Mum?
The storm right around me, the ocean going mad. I cursed my folly and my dad as the ocean reached up into the sky.
Climb, Papa! Climb!
Once or twice upon the brine, the storm took my trawler apart, down into the ocean's heart. But I looked up and I began to climb. And climbed toward the light, escaping the clutches of the deep. Swore if I lived I would keep the beacon of a lighthouse shining bright.
those that need a guiding. The days go by, I'm sinking, and the light upstairs is fading.
Papa, you deserved better.
Inside I'm building modern homes to keep my mind in. My lighthouse slowly darkening. Afraid but safe I'm hiding.
If you stay there, you'll never meet Mum.
Steps to climb and yielding, walking back and forth and turning. I'd escape the box I kept my mind in.
Mum's waiting out there.
So twice upon a time, back at sea, you sailed away, and nothing ever stood in your way. Feeling the wind, it's so sublime.
So this is when you started hunting for Libertalia.
'cause she wanted you. And the sun sets slowly, what will you do? The beast is sinking, but not for you. And she'll pay the price that you always knew.
You left her behind.
Once or twice upon a time was a coward and didn't see that you can hide on the open sea, but won't escape the storm inside your mind. Now it's the end of the line. I'd left my heart fathoms behind. Could I be sorry? Could you be brave? For once, or twice, for all of time.
I have been watching, boy, and I'm not impressed.
Papa?
Is that my grandfather?
Papa, I'm sorry. I wasn't a true sailor like you.
No, boy, you weren't. Just like I was not the sailor my father wanted me to be. But you had a chance to be greater than what came before. Now look at you.
Papa, the Kraken is coming.
You didn't turn tail even when you sailed into that storm, boy. Trust me, this Kraken you can face.
I was afraid of losing my freedom. Losing a part of myself.
We lose parts of ourselves all the time, boy. And we pick up others. It is not too late for you.
Here is my clue. It's my best one. I promise.
Now I understood. Even my true freedom. Everything I had been seeking. Each line of story I had woven for myself. Each string that led back to the past. To father. Everything I thought I had escaped. That was the past, far behind me. He would always lie ahead of me, like a tempest on the horizon. Unless I trim sail and run the storm, now.
So you're awake. I'm giving you a refund, Bob. Your half-treasure isn't worth much incomplete anyway. Freedom isn't something you bury in a chest. It is something you do. You told a fine story, Bob. We all heard it. But what ending do you want?
Kenred, what have I done?
She needed you, and you just sailed off.
Maybe he wasn't who I thought he was. Oh, Mum. There's still so much I wanted to ask you. Now, I'm just talking to myself. Just like bloody Bob. Okay, projection screen is ready. There has to be an end to the story. Do I really want to see this? Come on, Nina. There.
Ah, Bob. When I first met him, he was in pieces. After what happened in the storm, he'd shut himself up in a lighthouse for God knows how many years. Finally, he plucks up the courage to get out and start some harebrained adventure. And pretty soon he washes up, a bag of bits, on my doorstep.
So there I was, Nina, marooned. No ship, no prospects. The current had carried me here, and I couldn't swim against it.
Papa?
Like I said, if you stay here and work, we'll put you back together.
Le Bonne Mère. A sailor's bar. They never told me that.
You see, when you find yourself on strange shores, you have to be willing to adapt if you want to change your fortune.
They say you're a fine sailor, Bob, but I didn't know you were a storyteller. Well, one thing leads to another, I suppose. But he was restless. He was always talking about freedom. He said one day he'd go make his fortune and then he'd marry me. Well, I'd heard that before.
At last, I am so close to true freedom. When I am in Libertalia, then everything will make sense. It must.
And then one day, he was gone. Except, of course, he'd already left a little piece of himself behind. Which rapidly grew into a big piece. The crew wanted to chase him down and keelhaul him. I thought, well, if he didn't want to stay, good riddance. Of course, he didn't get very far. And then, all of a sudden, one day Bob, the roamer, the dreamer, he finally made up his mind.
Kenred, what have I done?
Oh, it's jammed, damn thing. There has to be more.
I can't believe I trusted him. Every story he told me, he was just trying to make his own sad, stupid decision seem like an adventure.
So much. Have I just been hiding too? Because I remember this last story. This is the story we never got to, when Bob met the Kraken. Ha! I always knew monsters weren't real, but I really hoped that you were, Dad. Go on then, Bob. What have you got to say for yourself?
There I was. As if waking from a dream, I left Libertalia behind. What a fool I had been. The Kraken was coming, and with the egg broken, it would never rest, never stop searching. I knew that all too well. I was not going to leave Kenred to deal with that alone. I would make the egg whole, even if, after that, she never wanted to see me again. The creature was tearing the Bonne Mère apart. I'm coming, Kenred! The ship won't hold for long. The fury of the Kraken was the stuff of legend, but I couldn't blame the creature. Chut alors! The proud bonne-mère was being torn asunder. Kenred!
Bob, go back to your precious Libertalia! Coward! I can handle this myself. Easy now! Easy! Is this what you want? Come on, take it! Come on!
Kenred! Kenred! I'm sorry, Kenred. I brought the egg with me. We can fix this?
Oh, now you're sorry, Rob. Now!
I was seized by one of the creature's mighty tentacles. I couldn't free myself. I would have to use my wits to escape. Let go of me, you sorry squid! I have to get out of here! The crane control. Perfect. It would destroy the crane if I tried to arm wrestle the beast, but I could move all the stuff around. Still missed. I must complete the egg.
I don't need rescuing, Bob! It's done by you!
I know that. But we can take it on together.
Go get her, Bob!
So, there I was, inside the beast. Above me, I could see the glow of the broken egg. Think, Bob, think. I had to raise the water level. So, if I gave the beast a little tickle on one of those glands, it would take in more water. I looked up. The next gland was far, far above. I would have to climb through the wreckage of the Budmare to reach it. If any of the crew made it. Well, it's actually quite a story. So, there I was. Wait, there's no time for that, you piecemeal privateers. You have to help me save the captain. Kenred's crew, the poor devils were all over the place. I had to give them a hand.
Over here!
And I'll need their help to go forward.
Can you hear me? I'm here. Can't believe you came back, Bob.
Over here.
If I could only stand on my own 2 feet.
I'll have to search for all their different pieces.
If I could only stand on my own 2 feet.
Hurry, Bob. The ship is coming apart. Bob, find my legs. Bob, find my legs.
We out to kill all you for what you did, Bob! Cried the grateful pirate crew. But the captain said you'd be back.
Come on, we'll make a way for you.
There, all present and accounted for.
Go and find our captain.
Now, I had to ride the ship's rails one last time. I had to hurry. Kenred needed me. Together we could calm the Kraken. Not when I was so close. I did it! My journey had taken me to some strange places, But this was the strangest. I looked the beast deep in its gigantic eyes, almost as though I could step inside them. Above me, in the beast's main heart, I could see the green glow from Mary's half of the egg. That's where she was. That's where I needed to go. How can I climb up there? I'll need a fishtail if I want to reach the heart. Got it! I had took the truth square in the eyes, and I was ready for what would come. Kenred, I hope I'm not too late. The glow, it's coming from the creature's heart, but it's not beating. No, come on, beast! Kenred and I are going to take care of you together. Mary Kenred! Where is she? We must unite the heart of the Kraken! I mean, I have to be there before it's too late.
You know what you have to do, right?
Yes, together.
Mary, I'm sorry.
Oh, now you're sorry, Bob. Now
I am a fool, Mary.
you're an idiot, Bob. An idiot.
Of course, I'm here. Tell me, does it hurt?
I'm having a baby, Bob. So yes, it hurts. Now come here, Bob.
I will give you every part of myself.
We'll see about that. You have a lot of time to make up. But as far as this baby is concerned, we're in this together, Bob. Stories are all very well, but the endings always let them down. Real life is in all the sequels, not in really ends. Does it, dear?
Me? I always liked a happily ever after.
You would.
Ma'am, Papa, real life was even better than the story. I promise. So, there I was, the great adventurer Nina. At last I had found the map to my father's mysterious treasure, and now I knew what I had to do. Okay, let's do this. It's time to get rid of this damn cast. That's better. Now, stop me if you've heard this one before. Someone told me once that every cell in our body gets replaced every 7 years. Is a ship still the same ship after every plank and nail's been replaced? Maybe it's up to the ship. Or maybe it's in the ones who sailed with you. You never planned to tell me the whole story, did you, Papa? You wanted me to find it for myself. So, there I was. All my life, my father had told me stories of treasure hunting adventure. But when I followed his map, it led me back to where it all began. The lighthouse. Our first home. I mean, the place where he discovered the secret of true freedom. I think I know how the pieces fit together now. All right, Papa. Just one more story.
So, we faced the creature together, Mary and I. the greatest of adventures. It had its ups, its downs, its false starts, and its bitter ends, and it kept going.
This is where he built his models and the Kraken.
Always I wanted to be the hero. For if I was not, I was afraid life would wash me away. But instead, I was washed up on an unfamiliar shore. What is a sailor to do but explore?
But how does it end, Papa?
Libertalia? I found my Libertalia, my Nina. If I had my way, her world would have no edges at all, but she would have to discover for herself. All I could do was leave her enough clues and hope she did not make my mistakes. So I told my tales, and perhaps my beautiful little shipmate was better for it. Certainly I was.
Now, stop me if you've heard this one before.
And I dreamt that one day she too would have a happily ever after story to tell.
Always one more twist, eh, Papa?
After all, a great story always leaves room for a sequel. You can make your stories real, Nina. Yes, you can. But you must remake and remake them over and over as the sea changes and you change with it. And after every plank and nail is replaced, still, the story sails on. Le Téméraire. How I've missed you. Luckily, I was able to give you a bit of an upgrade before Nina takes over the family business adventure.
Le Téméraire! Mom, oh, I wish you could see it.
I'm here, darling. You were there until the very end of my story, my darling daughter. Now it's time for yours.
We are all together now, Nina. Your work for us is done. It's time to set a new course for yourself.
Well, darling, where will you go?
Everywhere. Now then, stop me if you've had this one before. So, there I was.
The clock tower needs its clockwinder. Every day I get up and pump out the rising water. If I don't, the tree and all the precious plants it protects will be lost forever. But the clockwinder is only a person, and people make mistakes. So I've made a decision. I will be the last clockwinder.
Levi, I picked up a distress signal from the clock tower. It's sinking.
I thought you were through with that place a long time ago.
But if something's happened to Adia...
I'm too old for this, Jules.
Please, Levi. I'm not letting my home go without a fight. Not this time.
Fine, but I get to stay in the ship.
Jules, you hear me?
Loud and clear, Levi. Radio's set and working.
Good, good. How's the clock tower?
Well, from out here, you wouldn't know it was sinking.
Yeah, well, it is. Scans show water's rising inside the trunk. We got here just in time.
Yeah. I'd better find that pump.
Hey, take it steady, Jules. Homecomings can be a rough ride.
Is this one extinct too?
No, it grows in all Sonara's major biomes.
So it's not special?
Every plant in the clock tower is special. It was a holy plant. An ancient religion brewed a ceremonial tea from its leaves.
Can we try the tea?
No. The archaeologist who sent it said under no circumstances was anybody to drink the tea.
Why not?
Let's just say I learned a long time ago that you never argue with an archaeologist.
Ugh, did I really sound like that?
Every plant in the clock tower needs protecting. Take this one. On Zanasha, it could grow 20 feet high.
You're messing with me.
I don't mess, Jules. It was their staple crop. Until they screwed up the ecosystem and killed it off.
What?
People get things wrong. A Zanashan farmer sent seeds here. These might be the only surviving samples. Here, try.
Yeah, it's bitter. They ate this?
They loved it.
Ugh.
There's no accounting for taste.
Man, I miss this place.
This one is a houseplant. There was a Tokaran family that would gift a cutting whenever they welcomed in someone new.
And they sent one here? Is it rare?
No, they're practically everywhere. This one was just special to them.
What happened?
Clockwinder Rowan, my predecessor, their notes didn't say. One of them sent the plant here after her wife died. She couldn't bear to keep it. But she couldn't abandon it either.
That's so sad.
But as long as it's alive, that family isn't forgotten. Isn't that wonderful? This place lifts that burden from others. We remember when they can't.
Oh, good you haven't drowned.
Hey, Levi. Still dry, if you don't count the blusher juice stains.
Any sign of Adia?
Only old recordings. Still, I found her gloves, and they still work. Thank goodness. This would be impossible without the gardeners.
Gardeners? Oh, those things. Yeah, they're pretty neat. I always call them loopies myself.
Which is why you're not allowed to name things. They're the gardeners.
Did you come up with that or something?
Adia did. They look after this place, so show them some respect.
You think that's what caused all this? Her big automation project?
She was obsessed with making herself obsolete. The gardeners, the frog, everything that happened. Well, I guess we'll find out. I just hope we're not too late.
Don't borrow trouble. Get on and find that pump.
I even missed you, faithful storage locker 229C.
Delivery days are the best days. What have you brought me this time, Levi? Protein bars. Yeah, can't complain. And oats. So many oats. Oh. And what's this? Oh, yes, Levi. You came through. Vincent Raymond's instant noodles. I'll be eating you for weeks. What are you doing in my noodles?
Is this Navoco? This isn't Navoco, is it?
No.
What's your name?
Adia.
I'm Jules. What is this place?
The clock tower.
What's that?
It protects endangered plants, like a museum or a nursery.
The label says this crate was going to Navoco.
Levi's been known to mix up the odd noodle crate. Anyway, why were you in there in the first place? You're, 5 years old?
I'm 9.
Yeah, well, you're stuck here until Levi's next supply drop.
What? How long's that gonna be? I've gotta get to Navoco.
Navoco. Yeah, you mentioned that a time or two, but listen, you're not going anywhere for the next 6 months.
Shoot.
Not the word I would have chosen. Connecting pipe is fitted, and seal is good.
Wow. What is it?
Part of my new automation system. The Clockwinder has to pump out the water every day, but with this machine and the gardeners, that's a thing of the past.
Why does it look like a frog?
It's not a frog. It's a hydrokinetic manifold that lets my gardeners automate the pump with the power of bomb berries.
Okay. It's a cool frog, though. Oh, you should make a whale next time.
That was so right. It is a cool frog.
What's this one? Ah! Did that fruit just explode?
The clock tower uses fruit for energy. These ones are just especially energetic. They're more finicky than blushers, but sometimes you need that extra oomph.
Why would the tree need oomph?
Oh, you don't know half of what this place can do.
How did they grow the fruits before the tree? There's nothing out there but water. Wait, how did they grow the tree?
And what makes you think they grew the tree here?
Why do they call you the Clockwinder?
This is the clock tower.
Well, why is it called that? Shouldn't it be the clock tree or just the tree and you should be the pump worker?
You see the clock on the wall? Clock tower.
But you've never once wound the clock.
If the clockwinder needs to wind the clock, something's gone very wrong.
That doesn't make any sense.
Let the tree have her secrets. She moves in mysterious ways.
Gods, she could be so obtuse.
Everything still good?
Well, the frog's as handsome as ever, but I'm still trying to figure out how to get it pumping.
Wait, hold up. The pump is a frog?
Dia built a frog on the pump, but close enough.
Huh. I'd have thought the clock would have been the pump. You know, given it was the clockwinder's job and all.
Yeah, that always bugged me.
Well, how does it feel to be home?
Oh, it's fine.
Fine. You know you can talk to me.
I said it's fine. No one likes to hear how whiny they sounded as a kid is all.
Oh, you've been listening to those old recordings.
Yes, I'm amazed she kept them around. Okay, I have missed this place. A lot. I was here for, 4 years? And then, well, you know how things ended. I just hope we're not too late.
Well then hop to it, my little tadpole. Go see if you can coax some life back into your froggy friend, and maybe he'll oblige in getting that water pumped out.
So empty without her.
Overall condition is healthy. Minor discoloration on petioles.
I need to use the bathroom.
I'm working.
But I need to go. How are you supposed to do anything if someone's using a room?
The clock tower was designed to accommodate the clockwinder. Winder. Singular.
But why? This place is amazing. It shouldn't be for just one person. Is this punishment? Are you a criminal?
It's not a punishment. The tree needs a clockwinder to work the pump and look after the plants. Specimen G.
Can I play with the gloves?
Now this is punishment.
Jules, I'm bored.
Well, what do you expect me to do about it?
Tell me something interesting.
Interesting?
Yeah, surely being back here must have dragged up some memories.
No kidding. Well, all right. When I first arrived here, I used to imagine the gardeners were alive.
Really?
Sad, right? I love the thought of the clock tower teeming with people, all helping look after the plants. Idea was, well, here. But This place could feel so isolated. That interesting enough for you?
Not really.
Fine. I spy with my little eyes something beginning with P.
Is it plant?
And that's why we're not playing this game.
Here in 2 weeks. You can finally head home.
I'm not going home. I'm going to Navoko.
Yeah, fine. Home, Navoko, wherever. Just not here.
I want to stay.
You've been here 6 months, Jules.
But I do all your dishes.
No.
It doesn't have to be forever. Just now that you have your frog project, your frog-ject?
That's not... We're not calling it that.
Could you use an extra pair of hands? I can go to Navoko on the next supply ship.
Fine.
Hey, Jules, whatever you did, it's working.
Yes! Froggy to the rescue.
Good timing. Things were looking a little bad on the lower levels. It's gonna take a while to drain, though.
Okay. Whew, we might actually pull this off. I think I'll try to take a nap or something. This has been a lot.
Jules, you there?
Yeah, what is it?
Well, the pumps drain the water from the middle levels.
But
the water already reached the root collar. The tree's still sinking.
crap. Damn it.
I'm sorry, Jaybird. I always thought it was a stupid place for a tree. If the clock tower's so important, why stick it in the middle of the ocean?
I asked Adia that same question. She made it sound like the tree just dropped out of the sky or something. Wait.
What?
She said that the tree hadn't always been in an ocean, that it moves in mysterious ways. Levi, do another scan.
Okay, what am I looking for?
Fuel lines, drive systems, anything that might be an engine. I might be going nuts here, but I think it's a ship.
The tree?
Just humor me, okay?
Fine. Scanning. Right, I'm seeing... Holy cow, I think that's a drive charger.
Yes!
There's no way this thing's gonna get off the ground. The roots run right into the ocean bed.
Well, then we'll find a way to release them.
Here. The roots link up to a machine on the middle levels. They should be clear of water now, so you can get access.
Great. I'll start there. See if I can find that machine and get the roots clear.
And then we just have to figure out how to fly a tree.
Are you still working?
Hmm?
It's been hours.
I almost have the formula right.
Ooh, that plan's not looking so good. Can't we just keep feeding it meat? It's kinda cool.
No, we need a feed mix. Mixture 247B, 38% nitrate, 12% magnesium, remainder trace. Stop distracting me, I'm in the zone.
Last time you were in the zone, I got woken up with a face full of water fruit.
Well, that was just a minor calibration issue.
I'm going to bed. You should too.
Night, mixture 247C, 37% nitrate, 11% magnesium, remainder trace. Oh, there! Uptake's good. This is it. See? Sometimes you just need to work hard to get the job done.
If you'd done it in the morning, you'd have figured it out quicker.
A new plant's arrived. We need to prep a nutrient mix. Can you check for a note?
Yeah, it needs a little water, low nitrate, every few days. And once a month it needs a little... meat? It's a cannibal plant?
No, the plant isn't made of meat, but yes, it seems carnivorous.
Oh, can I do this one?
No. Sorry. New plants are fragile.
No need to bite my head off.
I know. I can't afford to get it wrong.
It's okay. You're trying your best.
Trying is not always enough.
Gods, this place is a mess. Adia, what happened to you?
Oh no! Adia!
What's happening?
Something's wrong!
The pump's offline.
Is it the frog?
Yes! Shh! Damn, the water's coming in already. Oh, if I can't get it back up, it's gonna...
I know! I'll redirect the...
Get away from that! You aren't going to do anything. I am going to fix this. Oh God, this could take weeks.
But if I can just...
No, Jules, no. I need to
If you switch
figure out...
the input over to the badger tails, then it
That'd
would...
make it worse! Damn it, I don't have time for this. Sit over there and keep quiet.
But I can...
Enough! Gosh, I should never have let you stay here. Let myself get distracted, and look where we are.
This isn't my fault.
But it's time for you to go. The Dunehound will be here in a couple of days. You're going. Now let me focus. Let's see if I can still save the tree.
Everything okay down there?
Yeah, not really. I just found the recording of when it all went wrong.
That was best left in the past.
I've never forgiven her for turning on me like that. Isn't this where you should be all, gotta let things go if you want to live a happy life, Jules?
No, I think how she treated you sucked, plain and simple. You have every right to hate her.
Yeah. But hearing it now, I don't think I can. She was scared. She'd made the mistake she always feared. She wasn't even blaming me. I see that now. She was blaming herself. She was so scared of feeling that she couldn't forgive herself for forming a connection with someone. I wish I could tell her it was okay. That everything is okay. I'm going to fix this place, Levi. I'm going to fix it.
checking in. How are
Levi, what was she like? Before...
Before you burst out of a crate and imprinted on her? Like a little baby bird? Well, she was patient. I'd have put you right back in the box.
Hey, you were the one who wouldn't let me sneak into another crate at Terminus.
Oh, I haven't made up my mind about you yet. But, yeah, I never really knew her, you understand. She was brilliant, though. And she loved it here. But I think you were good for her.
If you told her that, she'd laugh in your face.
Sure she would. But that kind of solitude isn't good for anyone. I think she needed the shake-up.
I don't know. She can't have needed it that much, or things wouldn't have ended the way they did.
Good try, but it goes like this.
How long have you been the Clockwinder?
32 years now. Wow.
Whoa. Were the other Clockwinders like you?
Not really. My predecessor, for instance, Clockwinder Rowan, They were a terrible engineer. The tree's systems almost fell apart on their watch. God, if they'd needed to wind the...
What?
Never mind. Chen was much better, but he didn't know the first thing about botany. He lost some of the plants. Such a waste. They all had something to contribute, and they put in their years, but... Gods, they should have known when it was time to step aside. The tree cannot afford the mistakes of the underskilled and the complacent. You hungry? I'm making all fry. What's that face for?
You never use enough salt.
My kitchen, my rules.
Come on, I've been here 2 years. When does it become my kitchen too?
Never. But you can be in charge of rice.
You're promoting me from dishwasher?
No, but now you're rice cook too. So you'll need water, salt, and an egg. Stop, stop, stop! That's too much salt!
You put me in charge. My rice, my rules.
Well, it's still my kitchen, though.
Found it?
I think so. I've never seen this room before. Looks like Adia built another one of her machines.
Another amphibian friend?
Another friend, yes, but I think she branched out.
Branched out, huh? Whatever. Does it look like it'll retract the roots?
Guess we'll find out when I turn it on.
It's definitely wired in there. Must send out some kind of signal. Good luck, Jaybird.
Is this going to be another frog?
No.
Let me guess. Crocodile. No, platypus. Wait, are you making a whale? I love whales.
No whales. No. Anyway, it won't be done before you leave.
Leave. Right.
You're gonna head for Navoko?
I guess.
Why Navoko? Isn't it a bit dangerous for someone your age?
It's not dangerous. It has nature parks with huge lakes, big enough for whales to live in.
Aren't they still terraforming?
That was forever ago.
I suppose I don't know much of what goes on outside the clock tower.
Don't you ever think about leaving? Seeing the galaxy?
My place is here.
Did I nail it?
Well, you done something. Vibrations just started hitting the roots like crazy. Huh. Maybe you were right about it being a ship.
Levi, you're breaking up. Could you say that again, but louder? Like, much louder?
Oh, don't sprain something patting yourself on the back. Hey, I'll keep monitoring. Maybe get some rest. Who knows when you'll get another chance. Hey, Jules?
That tone means good news, right?
Well, yeah, there is good news. The roots are pulling up from the ocean bed.
Yes! So we really can launch the tree?
Looks like, but maybe don't drag your heels too much on that. I just realized that maybe we should have done this bit last.
Why?
Well, it turns out the roots might be pretty important to keeping the tree upright.
Are you telling me this whole place could just keel over?
Keel over? Probably not. Probably not. It's probably fine. Probably.
That's about 3 too many probablys for my liking. I should be able to reach the lower platforms now. Let's find the fuel system.
Yellow flash forms a rough ellipsoid 4 centimeters in length. Yes?
Can I help?
Yes, the other lab needs clearing.
Are you ever gonna teach me anything except how to clean up after you? I've been here 2 years.
All right, fine. Help me check these for mites.
After this, are you done for the day? I found a new path across the roots where you can get really far.
You know I don't like walking the roots.
Aww.
We could take a short walk. A careful walk. And then come back and listen to music?
Yes! Yes. That would be nice.
Levi's ready. He'll get you to Terminus, and from there, Nivoko, or wherever you want. I need to get back to work.
I don't want to go.
You were never going to stay.
Why can't I?
Jules, we're not doing this again. You've talked me around often enough, but it's time. You can see the galaxy, finally get to Nivoko, see the whales.
Screw the whales.
Jules.
I don't want to go to Nivoko. I don't want to see anything. I just want to stay here. I can help you. You can train me. I can be the next Clockwinder.
No. I let myself get distracted and... never again. I'm going to fix this alone.
Holy cow. Levi. It's a whale.
What?
The fuel system is a whale. Adia made it a whale.
Wonder when she built it.
After my time, that's for sure.
So, what kind of fuel does a giant tree that's also a spaceship run on anyway?
Fruit.
Seriously?
Yeah. This must be where all the fruit ends up. Something's wrong, though. The tubes are blocked. I think you need something to unclog them.
Well, looks like you need to figure out how to get him...
No! Levi, don't you dare!
Juiced up!
Levi!
That is the last box.
Thank you, Levi. You're sure you can take her?
Terminus is my next stop anyway. From there, she can go wherever she wants.
You'll make sure she's safe?
That she's safe, yeah, I'll steer her right.
Good. Levi, I have something for you.
Another kid?
No, gods, no. A plant.
Wow, look at those leaves. It's a lovely gift, but can it live on the Dunehound?
It's a robust species. I want to get a few cuttings off the clock tower.
So, not a gift?
Every plant here carries meaning and memory. This one has plenty of its own. Plus whatever meaning you ascribe to it.
Well,
Call it a keepsake.
Hey, did you ever go to Navoko?
Yeah. I passed through a few times on jobs, but never got to see anything. It took me years to save up for a real trip.
And?
And what?
And how was it?
It was fine. Yep. Pretty much the worst thing it could have been. I mean, it seemed like a decent place. A world figuring out what it wanted to be. Plenty of hope and opportunity. But it felt fragile. And I thought the lakes would be huge, like little oceans. They had to be, right? If they had whales. But they were just lakes. There weren't any whales. I think that was just a story someone told me once. I believed it. Well, you know how it is when you're a kid. You believe in lots of things that aren't true. You look for something wonderful, and all you find is an empty lake. Hey, do you remember that trader from Honang?
Harkin? The one who sold us the janky regulator?
No, he was from Dern.
Honang.
No, never mind, not him. The guy who had us hauling Capetian steers. Big chin, smiled a lot, you know.
Oh, no.
Come on, you whined about the smell the whole way. I had to shovel all that dung out of the hold because you'd hurt your back.
The dung heap job? That was Sal, Sully, Silgar.
That's the guy!
How could I forget Silgar? That slimeball stiffed us good on that one. Why'd you ask?
Huh?
Why were you trying to remember Silgar?
Oh, I saw a bit of fruit earlier that kind of looked like him.
Did you get a picture?
No. I think we're getting close.
You don't sound too happy about it.
I am. I mean, we've saved the tree. We can give it a new home and a fresh start.
Will it still need a clockwinder?
Yep. Idea's automation project failed. Someone has to be Clockwinder.
So, are you going to step up?
Are you kidding? I love this place, but that's a lot of responsibility.
Isn't it what you wanted?
Well, what did you want when you were a kid?
I wanted to fly spaceships. Now, I fly spaceships.
Fine. Bad example. My point is, do you really think I'm ready to spend the next 30 years on some isolated planet?
I thought that was part of the deal. Gotta keep the plants safe, right?
There's gotta be a better way. It's so much to ask of just one person.
Well, I guess what comes after comes after. Let's just get the job done.
The clock tower used to be in a desert. Clockwinder Rowan struggled to get enough moisture from the ground to keep it watered. They thought it would fare better in an ocean. Before that, it was in a rainforest. The Clockwinder had to fight off parasitic wasps. The tree is always running out of time. I thought I was smarter. Why not replace the fallible human Clockwinder with an army of perfect gardeners? Gods, I was a fool. You can't learn from your mistakes if you just repeat them over and over and over. Jules, I suppose I should start addressing you directly, if I'm right, if you followed my signal. I always said Clockwinders should know when to step aside. I think that might have been a long time ago, actually. You were right. The clock tower needs a Clockwinder, and I can't be that anymore. You can, if you still want to. The clock tower's gonna need a lot of work. Probably a new home as well. You should take it somewhere. You should do whatever you think is right. I can't stay. I'll go to... Who needs a stubborn old engineer botanist anyway? Nivoko. Why not? You were always talking about it. Nature parks, huge lakes. Sounds like a good place for a botanist. Good place to figure out what happens next. Oh, it'll be strange to leave. Maybe I'm being naive about you following my transmission. But I think you will. Goodbye, Jules. And good luck.
Adia's gone.
Gone? You mean she's...
I mean, she left. She quit.
Oh, thank God. Wait, she what? What about the clock tower?
It needs a Clockwinder.
But if you don't want it, who else is there? Maybe having a whole bunch of gardeners to run the place wasn't such a bad idea, you know? A perfect machine.
There's no such thing as a perfect machine. People make machines. Adia is a person, and oh boy, was she not perfect. But she was trying. And I wish she'd learned to be kinder to herself. You don't have to be perfect to be Clockwinder. The Clockwinder can't fix the tree. There's always some threat. If it's not salt water, it's dehydration or parasitic wasps.
What?
All we can do is buy time. Keep the gears turning until the next Clockwinder comes along. That's enough. It has to be.
Jules?
What?
You said we. All we can do is buy time.
Huh. Guess I did.
So, does that mean...
I think it does.
So, what's the plan, Clockwinder Jules?
Oh, no, ew. That makes me feel 1,000,000 years old.
Better get used to it. I think you'll be a good Clockwinder. Adia was brilliant, but so are you.
Levi, you've always had my back. You came all the way out here, you...
All right, I'm amazing. You're lucky to have me, yada, yada, yada. Let's not get all weepy here. We only just got the water out of the tree.
Right. Well, let's get it out of this damn ocean.
I guess it's time to see if trees really can fly.
I've got a few places in mind, but there's no rush. We've got a visit to make along the way.
Super hot. Super hot. Super hot. Super. Super hot. Super. Super hot. Super. Super hot. Super hot. Super. Super hot. Super. Super.
They put in that world and just like go walk around and see what happens. And like I found myself enjoying that experience actually a lot more, and I was able to put it down when I was done with it, and not feel, because I just didn't do all of the BS, you know, like all the crafting and blah 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 that you can just sink hours and hours and hours into. I was just like, I don't want to do it. It's not fun to me. So yeah, and I found myself like enjoying that experience more. But I think it's hard even to do that in those types of games, because all the while when you're doing that, you're like, I could have a better gun. Super hot. Super.
Super hot. Super hot. Super hot. Super hot. Super. Super hot. Super. Super hot. Super hot. Super hot. Super hot. Prove your worth. Reach the pyramid. Obey. Super hot. Super hot. Super. Super hot. Super. Destroy the pyramid. You will be rewarded. Take the disc. did well. Amsterdam. Super hot. Super hot. Super hot.
Hello, human. Welcome to the Job Simulator. My name is JobBot, and I'm the curator of this fine job museum. Here's my card. All right. Why don't you grab one of the job cartridges off the table, and let's get started. There's never a dull day in the old cubicle farm. Hold on there. You gotta know how to get back here. You don't want to get lost in a virtual reality. Hit this button to come back. Time to job. Hello, human. Welcome to an accurate simulation of Office Worker. Take a look at this board for instructions. Workers would traditionally start their day with an addictive liquid stimulant. Now you're ready to start your day. It's time for computer. The computer is the most important facet of the office, with humans and safety being a close second and third.
Can you get me number one, please? I need number one. Line one for me, please. Get
me number 1. Thank you very much.
Email was an inefficient form of communication popularized in the mid-1990s. The freedom of Inbox Zero.
Hey, what the?
Hey, what the? Ooh. Ah, that almost hurt.
That almost hurt. Come on.
Howdy, neighbor. Come on!
Hey, what the? Come on! Hey,
Who
that
threw this?
almost hurt.
Stand up. Who did it? Why is it not 5 o'clock yet? Hey, what the? Ooh,
Come on!
why is it not 5 o'clock
Hey,
yet?
that almost
Who threw
hurt.
this?
Hey,
Stand up.
that almost
Who did
hurt.
it? That was a pretty nice throw. Who threw this? Stand up. Who did it?
Hey, what the? Come on! Hey, that almost hurt.
A message. Oh, my glasses. Howdy, neighbor. Ooh.
Here comes Supervisor Bot. Better look busy.
Okay, everybody, let's make some
business.
Johnson, I'm counting on you to
Paradigm shift.
those
Optimizations.
You can count on me. That's what I like to hear. Hey, Human, you've been doing a
good job.
I've been thinking about giving you a
promotion.
In fact, if nothing goes wrong in the next 10 seconds, the job's yours. You see, that's why I like you. Always working hard to climb that ladder. Take this. The new position's yours.
Come on.
Good job, Human. You're climbing the ranks. And here comes BossBot. Looks like he's got more work for you.
Hello, Human. I am BossBot. I notice you've logged in, so I'm here to give you your first task of the day. We need to bring some new bots on board, so look through your resumes and find 2 bots to hire.
You heard them. Make sure you pick the best bots for the job.
This is the happiest day of my life! Can't believe it's my first day!
Have you seen the latest sales report? This isn't good. Load up the old spreadsheet program and fix these numbers. Wow, you cook those books like a professional
gourmet chef. It's time for lunch. At midday, humans would interact with primitive robots known as
vending machines
to obtain food. Looks
delicious.
Enjoy your meal, human.
Hey, coworker, can you get me a
candy bar?
Looks like it's stuck. Sadly, this was common with early generations of robots.
Thanks, coworker. Hey, coworker, over here. Get on your computer and check out these hilarious pictures.
Come on!
Ah, that almost hurt. Hey, that was a pretty nice throw.
Hello, human. I'm looking forward to your presentation today on all of the business that we did in the last week.
So BossBot wants you to do a presentation. You'll need to make some slides. Time to learn about an ancient human technique called
winging it.
Try using this program in your computer.
So, you ready to go through this presentation? Here's the clicker. Use the button to go through your slides.
Oh,
what do you know?
Interesting. Oh, interesting.
Interesting concept.
Nice job, human. That was very business.
Hey, human. Bot number
10110.
is retiring tomorrow. We wanted to give them a parting gift. Everyone's pitching in. Why don't you give me something you'd like to contribute? Oh, how thoughtful. I'm sure they will.
Appreciate
it. Anyway, do you think you could type up a quick card to go with this? It would make it a lot more
personal.
That looks good. Hand it to me.
Hey, that almost hurt.
I'll handle the rest. Thanks for helping out.
Things aren't going too well. We need to find a couple bots we can let go. Take a look at these employee evaluations.
Oh, I was saving up to buy a new hard drive.
First my stapler jams, and now this?
In the office, co-workers would converse around the liquid dispenser.
Man, did you hear that Bot 2272 got fired? Man, that's notable.
Hey Bill, did you see the
Sports event
on TV last night? It was pretty
touchdown.
Check out these photos of my many children.
Do you bear children, human?
Aw, now isn't that sweet?
Hey, what the?
Yeah, hey, look, I've got some papers I need you to shred. It has to be you for legal reasons. I don't really want to get into it. Here, just look in the case. Shred everything. Just get rid of it. here's the other thing. I just found out that for insurance reasons, you can't actually have this much stuff in your cubicle. So, you're going to need to get rid of some of that too. That'll do. Turn off the shredder when you're done. Ooh, that was a close one. All right, carry on. Nothing to see here.
Right there. Hold it. Don't let that bot get away.
Hello, human. I am CEO Bot. Here's the thing. Boss Bot needs to go away for a while, and you've been doing a really good job. So I'd like to offer you a promotion.
Happy.
Promotion. Human.
Happy.
Promotion. Human.
Now make a wish and blow out the candles.
Sorry, human. Looks like there's not enough cake for you.
Here you go, human. I got you a
present.
Now that you're the boss of this department, I'll leave it to you to do the honors.
Come on! Hey!
Yay!
Woohoo! It's time to go home! Good job, everyone! Let's get out of here before Boss tries to stop us!
Woo! Yeah!
Woohoo!
Hooray! It's 5 o'clock. Work is over.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to ask you to come in on
Saturday. Well, there you have it, human. I hope this has given you a better idea of what it was once like to office worker. Well, you know how to get back to the museum if you want to. I'll just be hanging out here while you do whatever you want. Hello, human. Grab a cartridge from the tray, and let's get to work.
The stapler, an extinct document binding device circa early 21st century used to keep flattened tree remnants held together for organizational purposes. The commute. Workers would commonly utilize dangerous four-wheeled structures known as automobiles to travel to and from work. The office building. Humans would congregate in vertical work towers known as office buildings. The businessman. Here you can see a recreation of the common businessman, complete with the typical attire of the time period.
Ah, the kitchen. Do I see an aspiring chef? Hello, human. This is an accurate simulation of Gourmet Chef. We'll start by making some breakfast. Turn on the grill and let's get frying. Even though humans spend the entire night in a state of low power consumption, they still require food energy as soon as they wake up. Bacon and eggs provide a high energy taste ratio. Ooh, that... Now put your creations on the plate and you can ring the bell to send it out to the restaurant. The smoothie is one of the most efficient forms of human food. Simply take some of your inefficient solid food and put it through the blender. Looks good. Pour it out into a cup and then we can serve it.
Hello,
human. Might I trouble you for some tea and crumpets?
Tea is a traditional human beverage consisting of heated water and flavor. Let's begin with heating some water using a kettle. Like most beverages, tea is best optimized for consumption by being placed in a cup. Similar to tea, crumpets also require heat. To cook flat items, humans use devices called toaster. Let's try making some soup. As you can see, there are several different kinds we could make, but they all start with putting some water in the pot. Great! Now fill it up with whatever kind of ingredients you want. Just like Mombot used to make. Next, create a vertical arrangement of organic elements. Humans refer to this as a sandwich. I'm trying to cut down on gluten, but that looks pretty sandwich.
Yes, bonjour. Today I have brought you a very rare steak. It is a 1984 vintage. I wish to have it prepared. Please, human, do continue. I do wish for it to be well done. Ah, yes, quite well done. Now, if you would be so kind as to pair it with your finest vintage grape juice. Très bien, très bien. Please have it delivered out to the restaurant at once.
Whoa, wait a second. Before you plate that, did you realize that was famed meat aficionado Meatbot? We better make sure our service is exceptional. Better slip this on the plate too.
Hello, it's my little Timmy Bot's birthday. Can we get some pizza for the kids?
Pizza is generally defined as a combination of bread, tomato, and cheese. Chefs would put their own twist on the dish, adding additional food items known as toppings. Let's begin by blending up some homemade tomato sauce. Delicious! Now apply sauce to bread. We are almost there. Combining the bread with some cheese in the microwave should fulfill all material requirements. That looks like enough to supply the festivities. Send them off to the dining room.
I forgot to mention, little Timmy is deadly allergic to tomatoes. Could you make a special slice? What do you want instead of sauce on your pizza, Timmy?
I want sauce. That sauce. Make me applesauce.
All right. The human will make you some applesauce. Go sit down now. Oh, one more thing. Timmy is also allergic to warmth. Could you just serve the ingredients raw? Thank you. Eat up, Timmy. The human made it special for you.
Just how I like it.
Hey, human. Can you help me out here? I'm trying to propose to my romantic partner. I want it to be a surprise. Can you hide this ring inside a sandwich or something? Oh, that's great. One more thing, though. I wanted to have some romantic music playing while I do it, but I forgot to burn this disc. Could you burn it for me?
To show affection for one another, humans of the past would burn music onto primitive storage devices called discs. The details of the burning procedure have largely been lost to history, but it must have had something to do with heat.
Oh, that'll be perfect. Thank you so much. Make sure you load the disc into the boombox and hit play before you send out that sandwich. I'll take care of things from there.
What's this, my dear? My sandwich feels much heavier than usual.
Huh. That's interesting. I wonder if there's something different inside?
What do you mean? What's this?
My sweet...
Emotion.
Will you...
Enter a legally binding partnership
with me?
Oh, of course! I'm the happiest spot in the world.
Oh, wow! The answer was affirmative! The answer was affirmative!
Well, the kids are all finished with their pizza and now they're ready for cake. We do get a free birthday cake, right?
Can't argue with that. Human-run restaurants were morally obligated to provide free cake on children's birthdays. Good thing we have a microwave that can quickly mutate ingredients into food.
Okay, kids, let's get going.
Hey boss, that party left a huge pile of dirty dishes. We're gonna need your help to get through these. They're pretty nasty, so make sure you use a good squirt of soap.
Well, that's okay. We'll just take it out of your paycheck.
Great, thanks for your help.
You there! I need your help. The health inspector's on his way over and I don't think we're gonna pass inspection. You need to clean this place up and make it safe and sanitary. You can start by destroying all this old fruit. Ugh.
Okay, that's one thing taken care of. How about those sprinklers? See that little thing up on the ceiling? Try chucking something at it. See what happens. I guess it's not working. Oh well, what are the chances of there being a fire in here anyway? Now we need to deal with any potential insect problems. Look around and see if you can find anything. Yikes, that's not good. You need to do something about these guys. Get rid of them quick! Well, I guess that'll have to do. Here comes the health inspector. Okay, everybody stop what you're doing. It's inspection time.
Yes. Interesting. Ugh, that's questionable.
Alright then, I'll just tally these results. And it looks like you've passed this time. Phew, that was a close one. But now we can get back to business.
Hey, Chef, there's a bot here to film an episode of some TV show with you? Well, they say it was already booked ahead of time, so... Well, just do whatever they say.
Hey, human! I'm TV Bot. We're doing a show on how these organic nutrient packs are made, so I just need to record some footage of you going through the various steps, okay? First step is to blend up this protein pill. Let's get a shot of you doing that. Hey, okay! Great, that was good. Now let's get a shot of you putting this flavor packet in the microwave. All right, it's in there. Close the door and let me get a shot of the microwave running. All right, everybody's following along at home. We got our fully expanded flavor. Beautiful. Now just pour that blended protein fluid onto the cube and we are done. Hey, great job, human. Really appreciate it. Oh, one more thing. Can I get a shot of you eating it? Just act like it's real delicious, alright? Hey, thank you so much, human. This is some great footage. This episode's gonna be fantastic.
Hey human, check this out. I found this rare Turbo Ghost Death Nova pepper. Can you prepare it for me? I like it H-O-T. How? Come on, put some heat into it. Come on, that's not hot enough. Can't you do something else? Yeah, I guess that'll have to do. Give it here.
Hey, Chef, we got 3 bots out here who ordered the special. Not sure what that means, but that's what they want.
Ordering the special means placing your trust in the chef. Just give those bots anything. Be creative. That looks interesting. Send it off to the customer.
What a fascinating dish!
Another beautiful looking meal, chef.
This meal looks truly special.
That'll do for the last one.
Is this some kind of avant-garde meal?
They wanted something special, and they certainly got it. Nice cooking, human.
Holy smokes, this is way too hot!
Oh, sounds like the guy with the hot pepper from earlier.
Hey chef, help a bot out here! Come on! Woo! Thanks, human! You really saved my circuits!
I just got word from the TV studio, human. They liked your performance on that commercial you did, so they're sending in a camera crew, and they're gonna put you in a reality show.
In the distant past, having your own reality show was seen as the peak of human achievement. Good work, human.
Okay, bots, let's get those cameras set up already.
Ready to go, boss.
You ready, human? Okay, bring in the talent.
Nice to meet you, human. I'm Chef Bot Ramshead. Let's get this ball rolling, shall we?
Okay, we'll start with the meatball scene. And action.
What are you waiting for, human? Get cooking! These meatballs aren't going to prepare themselves. Is that how you cook for your family at home, human? Disgusting! Ugh, those look so bad. My neural network associates them with literal garbage. So are you going to serve them or just let them sit there and get even more disgusting? Truly despicable. My kids could cook a meal 100 times better than that, and they're graphing calculators.
Cut! That was good.
Well, great so far, human. I know I can be a little loud on camera, but it's all just part of the show, you know?
Alright, scene 2. That's the free-form cooking part. And action.
You worthless, chemical-based meatbag. Get to cooking. Make something good. Show us what you can do, if anything. That's so overdone it could be a meme. You about finished yet? Hurry up, serve it! That's what you call a meal.
Cut! That's a wrap, folks.
Great performance, human. I've got a lot of respect for you after this. Hope to work together again sometime. Farewell.
Well, you know how to get back to the museum if you want to. I'll just be hanging out here while you do whatever you want. Hello, human. Grab a cartridge from the tray, and let's get to work. Are you a fan of slushies and hot dogs? You'll love the convenience store. Hello, human. Welcome to an accurate simulation of...
Convenience store clerk.
Take a look at this board for instructions, and grab a ticket when you're ready to get started. let's open up this shop. You can start by cleaning off your counter. You'll also want to turn on the security camera so you can keep an eye on the store. Alrighty, let's get to business. Here's your first customer.
Good afternoon, human. I would like to purchase these.
Chips.
Could I also get one of those meat cylinders, please?
Hot dogs are in the freezer. Make sure you heat them up, at least a little bit.
That looks
Acceptable.
Hurry up and scan that so I can get eating already. You can just thanks a bunch.
To finalize a sale, pull the lever on the register.
All right, here's your paper currency.
Don't forget to hand over the change.
Many thanks. Have a
Profitable
day.
It was important for stores like this to maintain a constant stream of customers, so that cashiers wouldn't have time to contemplate their rapidly approaching obsolescence.
Well, hello! Would you kindly put the... Ah, yes, much better. I'll take one of those frozen slushy delights. Would you kindly jumbo-size that? Oh, I love the taste of sugar! Oh, you're very good at scanning. Now, would you pass that to me? And here's some banknotes for you. Keep the change, good human. Cha-cha!
I'll take a paper copy of yesterday's news. And I'll take my daily lottery ticket as well. Oh dear, I'm feeling a little faint today, dearie. Do you think you could scratch that lottery ticket for me? You can use my quarter. Oh my! Granny's gonna buy a new stick of RAM! Let me just write you a check for those. There we are. Oh, what a kind young human you are. Have a lovely day.
So I'm like, yeah, brah, it's a buyer's market. They're looking at me like I'm crazy, you know? And what are you talking? No, I'm talking to you. No, you. Yeah, you. You got that hot dog already? Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, I hear you, bro. Yeah. No, I'm talking to you. No. Yeah. Yeah. Hot dog? No, I was talking, not you. I want some gum. No, not you, the human. I want to buy some gum already. Jeez, what is this, your first job? Yeah. Oh, yeah, Wow, took you long enough. No, not you, the other, forget it. Some people just don't know how to listen, am I right? Yeah, no, you. No, I'm talking to you, bro.
No matter how irritating the customer, humans were required to smile and be polite.
Oh, my little angel. Put that nice, healthy banana up there for the human. Now you stay here for a minute, dearie. Mommy needs to use the little box room.
Sugar! 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 Give me sugar! Yummy! More! More!
All right, human. Sorry about the wait. Have you rung up our order? Dearie, why don't you hand the human the money?
Whoa! Money? Okay, here.
What did you do to my darling? Come back here!
You did the right thing there, human. Just do whatever the customer or their children wants, and make sure you always grab that money.
Yo, this place is looking sick! But you know what it needs? More maximum energy branding. Why don't you bring up that display and we can pump it up a bit? Yeah, that's the one! Let's max this thing out! I gotta run to the bathroom, so I'm counting on you to really push the envelope on this thing. If you're all done, just hit that button and let's lock this thing in. Human! Over here! I need something for, cleaning. Gotta clean up here. Pass me something! Anything! I guess I can make this work. Yeah, I'll be out in a second. Alright, much better. Let's see this display, human. Alright, looking good. And now we're on brand, baby! Boom! Peace out, human.
Oh, I just got back from jogging, and oh man, do you have something to replenish my electrolytes? Oh, this maximum energy stuff, looks new, right? It looks like you have to shake it. Could you shake it? Alright, that looks good. Hurry up and scan it. I need a drink already. Alright, here's your money. Take it. Take it. Oh, I feel energized. So energized.
Back before the universal credit system, some humans had more money than they knew what to do with and struggled to find ways to spend it.
Hello, human. Looks like I've got some money to blow. What's good here? Give me stuff. Whatever's good. Oh yeah, oh no, that's cool. How about a couple more things? Perfect! Here's a bunch of money. Keep the change.
Nothing like a little retail therapy. Make sure you grab their money.
This is your weekly delivery, stuff from the shelves and stuff. Well, there you go. You know the drill. Gum on the gum rack, magazines on the magazine rack. Put stuff where it goes. Get it sorted. Oh wow, look at you go. Taking the box out. See you later.
Hey, I don't have any money. Is there anything in there I could have for free?
How about those popsicles in the freezer? If we don't sell those by tomorrow, we're gonna have to throw them out anyway.
Oh, I wasn't expecting to actually get something. Oh, if you're able to, could I get a bit of change too? Wow, thanks. You're a real good person. I'll be going now. Hello there, human. Look at this. I've got a coin here for you. What could I buy for this? Surely you could give me something.
Just give this bot something. Preferably not something especially valuable.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Sometimes it was necessary to make special deals with customers like this to assure their repeated patronage.
What? Oh no! Here comes trouble!
Yeah, see? Today's not your lucky day, pal. Open that safe and give me all your cheddar. I'm gonna buy a new pair of shoes. Later, chump! You'll never catch me!
Despite dealing almost exclusively in low-value products, convenience stores were often the targets of robbery.
I want to get some food?
I think this bot's had a little too much juice. Better throw something to get its attention.
Huh? Hey, I forgot what I want. Burrito. Oh, burrito's good. Wait. I want like a big burrito. Like real big. That's what I'm talking about. Big burrito. Here's your money.
Don't forget to put cash in the register. Just because your customer isn't...
All right. Later.
Wow there. I haven't seen a mess this big since the human uprising of 2027. Hold on there, human. I have just the thing. Why don't you try it out? The keyhole is right there by the dial. See it? This microbot is designed to clean even the most disgusting human messes. Grab the controller and clean those stains around the store. That's good enough for now, I think. Just pull the key out to deactivate the robot, and we'll move on to our next customer.
Oh, hello. I'm an adult robot, and I'd like to purchase some fireworks, 'cause I'm an adult.
Something about this seems a little bit strange. You should probably check their ID.
Oh yeah, ID, no problem. I got that right here.
Check it out with your universal scanning device, human.
No, wait, that's the wrong one. Try this one.
Well, the technology is never wrong. That appears to be one legitimately adult robot. I guess you can give them their fireworks.
Totally gonna get away with doing it. Shut up, Julie. Alright. Oh no, let's book it. I can't go back to jail.
That was strange, but the most important thing is that the product is safe. Let's move on.
Good evening, human. I understand you were held at Banana Point earlier this evening. We've captured the suspects. We just need you to point out who did it. Who took your cheddar? Let me make it simple for you. Here are the 3 suspects. Just hand me the one who did it. Make sure you're certain. This is the bot who did it? Well, let's go, bots.
Yeah, brah. So I'm going to an area with, bad reception?
Looks like you're getting the hang of this clerk job, kid. Well, you know how to get back to the museum if you want to. I'll just be hanging out here while you do whatever you want. Hello, human. Grab a cartridge from the tray and let's get to work. A true grease monkey. Get under the hood and get your hands dirty in our simulated mechanics shop. Hello, human. This is an accurate simulation of auto mechanic. Take a look at this board for instructions.
And robot relations are on the mend. Footing and humans are a piece of a car. Well, there's lots of stuff inside of a car you gotta tuck around with and move around with, you know.
Gotta do your job, gotta get dirty. Productivity is on the rise. Gotta raise that synergy.
Good morning, human. I require a tune-up. Please take a look under the hood.
This spot just needs a little fluid. No problem. This vehicle's power source appears to be unacceptably inefficient. Well done. That's looking very car. Press the button to drop it back down when you're finished. In shops like these, everything had a price. Make sure you bill the customer for the use of your highly valuable time.
Oh, thank you, human. I'll get this taken care of right away.
Very good, human, but we're just getting started. The world of auto mechanic has so much more to offer.
Human, I've got this coupon for a Sleazebot special, whatever that is. Says that there's a discount, so hurry up and take care of my car. Get a move on.
Human, over here. I'm Sleazebot, the owner of this fine establishment. Now this spot's got a coupon, so let's take real good care of them by sabotaging their car and making them come back later for more work. Okay, pistons in the engine? Don't need those.
Just recombobulate the thing there. How about my headlight fluid? How's that looking? Yeah, I know about cars.
Headlight fluid? You name it, we got it. Get this spot some headlight fluid, human. Hey, human, while we're dealing with fluids here, why don't we spice up their gas tank with a little secret ingredient that'll ensure they're back later for more work? Now give them this new coupon I came up with when you're done messing with their car.
Oh, another coupon, is it? I do like discounts. You've really earned my patronage, good human.
Nice job with that, bot. You did all right, human. Now you keep at it. I'll be in the back counting the money.
Well, I just got this beauty at the local junkyard. Just needs a little love so I can drive it legally. What do you say?
Human transport vehicles had to be evaluated for safety regularly. Broken components like these headlights would have to be replaced before evaluation.
The air filter's not doing too good either. Want to take a look at that?
The air filter's under the hood, human. Keep up, all right?
Hey. Now, how about my rust problem? Figure you could cover that up with a fresh coat of paint? Well, that looks good as new. Makes that old hood ornament look
aesthetically displeasing.
Think you can swap that out with something new and shiny? Well, reboot my hard drive. It's like a whole new car. Drop it down and give me that bill so I can show it off to my buddies. Thank you kindly, human. Hello, human. I am required by law to do emissions test on my vehicle. Get it done so I can get out of this dump. Thank you.
This looks like a lot of work. Let's see if we can figure out a shortcut. Check my stash, see if there's anything in there that could help us. Oh, banana! That'll do it! Nothing coming out of the tailpipe, no problem, right? Well, this car is looking a lot more appealing. My work here is done.
Back when cars were driven by humans, drivers would use air fresheners to improve the breathing quality of the air within the vehicle.
So, does this mean I passed? Well, I did my part. Catch you later, human.
I'm just having the worst day ever. My tires are shot and I need some replacements. Could you put a spare tire in the back of my truck so I'm a little more prepared? I'm pretty sure my engine's overheating too. It's making all kinds of weird noises.
When objects are too hot, fluid can be used to cool them down.
Things are looking a bit better, but I spilled my slushie on the way over here. Could you fill it up for me?
Before nutritional implants, humans also needed fluid from time to time.
Thanks, human. Maybe this day's gonna turn around for me after all. Anyway, drop my car down when you're done and let me see the damage. Oh, this is nothing compared to my student loans. Thanks for getting me back on the road.
Back in the age of capitalism, shops like this would be hesitant to question a customer's needs.
Hey, human! I need an emergency paint job. I suddenly decided I hate the color of this car. Totally normal thing to do. I'm not on the run or anything.
Give the spot whatever they want, human. It's not our concern.
I could really use some more gas, too, if you want to fill it up. I've been on the run. I mean, I've been having fun. Fun ride. Just, put some gas in, please. Great! Let's wrap this up by giving me a new license plate? Yeah, just to really drive home that unique new look. Perfect. Just finish up whatever you're doing and drop the car so I can leave normally. Okay, just give me the bill. You know I've got the cheddar. You never saw me, all right?
Hey, human. I'm participating in a car show tonight, and I want to look my best. Think you can give my car a looking at?
This one's all yours, human. Just drop the lift when you're done.
Ooh, nice color. I can dig it. New tires. Okay, give me something fresh. I can see you're busy, so just drop the car when you're finished with it, alright? Hey, you know what? You did a pretty good job with this. Just hand me the bill and I'm out of here. Alright, human. See you again sometime.
Okay, human. There's a big race going on today, and I've decided to sponsor it. We're guaranteed to make lots of money off this. We just need some advertising. This is the sign we're gonna put out. Start by hanging some decorations on the sides there. Use anything, whatever looks good. Here's some old paints I had lying around. Paint something cool in the middle, then hand me the paintbrush when you're done. That looks, good enough. Out it goes. Now we just sit back and wait for the customers to come swarming in.
Okay, so I was racing, super fast as usual, and out of nowhere there was all this oil and debris, and I spun out and my car's all messed up now, so what's the deal? Can you help me or what? Hurry up! Come on!
Give this bot the best we got, human. These racing types are always willing to shell out the money for the top brands.
Okay, maybe that'll work, but I feel like we could go even faster. Could you load up the 404 with some turbo NOS? The fastest you got. Pour it right in there. Let's do this. Come on, let's go. Interesting. If you're sure this will work, I trust you. Okay, now it's time to win this race. I'm out of here. Let's go. See ya.
Cool! Hey man, can you help me clean out my traveling van? It's kind of gnarly in there and I'm picking up some weird vibes. You got anything to help out with the smell? Alright, that's looking a lot better. So, I'm trying to go fully green, man. Could you switch my, battery out to something that really vibes with my style? I love it. It's totally green. Alright, human, that looks good. I'll see what I can do about this bill.
Hey, Sleazebot, I got the car just like you asked. Let's hurry up and get to work before he comes looking for it.
Human, this is a special job. We got to strip this thing down for parts. For reasons. Come on, Human. Grab everything you can. Hurry up. Nice. Those will be easy to resell. Leave nothing behind. Batteries are always in demand. We're in the money. Tires are good. Make sure you nab all of them.
Hello, here he comes. Act natural.
It took me a while to find where you parked my car, Valet Bot. I never would have expected you to get it tuned up for me like this. It's great. Are you done with it? Can I drive it home? A free tune-up? This is the best valet service ever!
Nice job. I'll be back for my share of the earnings later.
Let's just call that last job a little bit of personal business. Just pretend you never saw anything, alright? Wow, that car looks pretty messed up.
Oh, you gotta help me, Human. I took my dad's car out last night with my friends and now it's a mess. He's gonna kill me.
Okay, this won't be too bad. Just clear off those branches for starters. That novelty air freshener looks incriminating. Better remove that too.
Okay. I just realized he's totally gonna know I used the car because the mileage counter. Can you do something?
Yeah, classic. I used to do this all the time when I was a kid. Just throw the car in reverse and put the pedal to the metal.
There's a bit more evidence in the trunk. You think you could get rid of that too? Okay, great. Just do anything you gotta do. Just bill me when you're done. I still have my dad's credit card, so... Oh, thanks, Human. I'll get this squared away later. You're the best.
Every year we have a float in the local parade. We get to decorate this thing with a bunch of grifty-loo pots and build a mayor for it. It's great. So let's give this thing a once. How about a fresh coat of paint? Those circular platforms on the corner are where we can display some parts. Fill them up with stuff you want to showcase. Nice, nice. Now, what's afloat without some dangly bits? Attach some stuff on the sides. On those little pegs. There's room for some more on the back there, too. This looks great. We're gonna get so much money from the mayor. Drop it when you're done, and we'll send it out.
Parades were celebratory events where humans drove slow processions of decorated vehicles in a line.
Hello, human. I'm on my way to get married. I thought you could help me decorate my car with some
debris. Following a marriage ceremony, it was an ancient human tradition to attach garbage to the back of their vehicles for attention.
I think we need more debris. Debris equals love. Put it inside, put it outside, put it everywhere! Looks amazing. Now for one last tradition. Break a bottle of my family's finest grape juice on the car. You've done so much for us. It kind of feels like you're part of the wedding party now. Do you have a gift for us? You could just throw something in the trunk. Oh, wow! A gift? You shouldn't have!
Don't think you're gonna get a discount on this, buddy. Wedding jobs are double price.
Oh. Well, I'll sort this out. Gotta get going or I'll be late.
Well, I'd love to keep exploiting this free labor, but that's all I got for you, human. Not bad. Not bad at all.
I hope this has given you a better understanding of what it was once like to auto mechanic. Well, you know how to get back to the museum if you want to. I'll just be hanging out here while you do whatever you want.
Welcome to the Vacation Simulator, human. Grab one of these vacation passes to get started. If you want a vacation, you'll have to pick up a pass. Great. Now put it in the slot and pull the lever. Welcome to the grand opening of Vacation Island. Before you vacation, we should learn how to talk to bots. When you're close, just wave to get a bot's attention. Try it now. Great job! You really nailed the standard human greeting protocol. Now for the fun part. Let's take a peek inside your suite. To move around, look where you want to go. Then hold this button until you see your destination. Before we go on vacation, we need to make sure you look relaxed. Head into the bathroom to personalize the way you look. Every human starts as a blank slate. You can be the you see in yourself. Looking good, human! Before we head out into the world, you'll want a place to keep all your cool stuff. Here, take this one-of-a-kind human back storage device. I think they called it a backpack. Wow, human, you look really tourist. Feel free to continue exploring your suite. I'll be outside when you want to check out the rest of Vacation Island.
Thank you. Your account has been automatically charged. By grabbing that item, you've agreed to our terms of service. Thanks. We'll add that to your room total. Don't think too hard about it. Miniature snack, microtransaction. There's a 10% chance these snacks are 50% organic. That'll be $400.
Hello, human. I'd be happy to assist you with whatever you may need in your stay at our resort. If this is a prank call, please dial 0. Otherwise, please dial 1. Oh, great. Press 0 if you'd like to utilize the Vacation Island room service. If not, press 1. Fantastic. Our staff would love to assist you in any way we explicitly choose to. Press 0 if you want food, or 1 if you want not food. If you like breakfast, please press 0. For lunch, press 1. Lunch is a wonderful choice, human. Press 0 for our custom-made burgers, or 1 for our slightly less custom-made hot dogs. Oh, a fine choice. Our hot dogs are made from the best unknown material. If you'd like your hot dog thawed, press 0. If you'd like it frozen, press 1. Ah, you've chosen the frozen hot dogs. A splendid choice. How many would you like? 6 hot dogs, press 0. For 12 hot dogs, press 1. Not many people order our frozen hot dogs. I'm sure these will be the most frozen hot dogs you've ever tried eating, human.
Enjoy the taste of convenience, human. It certainly won't taste like much else.
Welcome to the Vacation Simulator Vacation Island Resort.
Welcome to the Vacation Island Weather Network. The weather today is...
You unlock this door with a key of relax.
Lots in an apartment is filmed in front of a live
beauty.
You unlock this door with a key of relaxation. You're in a new simulator, on an island. But how did you get here? Does it matter? Maybe someone...
Welcome to the local news station where we cover...
Look down on your... job is to accomplish your goal, and the goal will be more peaceful than is relaxing in your questions above our
Welcome to the...
Is it your boss's? You take a drink. It's delicious. Did you take a drink because you meant to, or because it was your job? The lines between job and vacation begin to blur. You feel dizzy. Was it the coffee, or was it the sudden realization that it's too late and you're already here on vacation? Take another leap. You unlock this door with
If time is off, where did
You're in
it
a new
go?
simulator on an island. But how did you get here? Does it
Don't forget your
maybe someone
screensaver.
brought you here? Maybe a friend. You look down in your hand.
Well, I thought we were ready to vacation, but it looks like all the destinations are closed right now. What is this? This wasn't here earlier.
Funny you should ask. The Bureau of Simulations requires metrics to prove the success of a project, which you seem to have conveniently forgotten. Luckily, I've figured out a way to measure vacation. Quantified memory management.
Oh, efficiency bot. I should have known.
Here, human, take this wristband. It will be your key to unlock efficient, measurable fun. Efficient! Now use it on that scanner over there. Access denied. You don't have enough memories. Oh, yes. You need memories to gain access to different areas of the resort. Here, try this. A memory of the time you didn't have enough memories.
Really? Didn't even ask me.
And that is how you vacation.
So I guess we're doing memories now. Anyway, it looks like your wristband has enough memories for that scanner. Try it.
Pass accepted.
And with that, Vacation Island is open. You can visit any of our 3 destinations.
The beach is the most efficient place to start.
Welcome to Vacation Beach. Humans came to the beach to reconnect to the moment they evolved to walk on land.
Ah! I see you're finally getting the hang of vacation. Make enough memories and you'll get access to more areas of Vacation Island.
I'm not sure that measuring vacations was the point, but I'm happy we made it to the beach.
The Bureau of Simulations won't be satisfied unless we have clear metrics.
I don't think we're seeing screen to screen on this one. But I know a way to track the moments you enjoyed, human. There's a camera in your backpack. Try it out. Just tap the button on the camera to snap a photo. Wonderful. Now this is vacationing.
There are plenty of actual memories to be made on the beach.
And I've heard you can find Botbeard's treasure at the dive site. Have fun vacationing your way, human. We'll see you later.
Hey, human! I've told bots I'm a supercomputer grilling machine, but I think I'm in over me head. Can you help me clear some of these requests? This gets a lot easier on BotTube. Well, I'm glad I can learn from an expert. I told the bots I'll hand them their orders when they're ready. Could you do that for me, mate?
Great! Now I can take a 3.27 seconds break from watching the sandcastle station to eat.
That food is adequate.
Human, that's not really a ball, but we can still play catch. Hey, it's a handball. Let's play. The rules are simple. Get the ball past me, and I'll hand you a point. Try to beat my high score, human. Amazing! I didn't even know the score could go that high! You're really getting the hang of sports. Level up your game by trying some different sports. Just bring me a new ball.
Oh my, would you look around? There are so many butterflies on this beach. Emotion. All of these tiny creatures. Would you be a kind human and fetch me 3 different types? They're very shy, so move slowly. Thank you, human. 2 more butterflies will really make my screensaver a reality. Great. 1 more for my bug report.
Oh, thanks for making all those orders, mate. Here's a memory for your trouble. The requests are on this order board. Just bring the finished item to the bot that made the request.
Thank you, human. I'm so gratitude. My heart is filled, and so is this bug report. Let's back bask in the memory like a butterfly in the sun. Hello, human. Would you like to do some yoga? Take these when you're ready. Please follow me to achieve a state of optimal processing. Listen to your inner power supply. Keep following the software update process. And here is the final pose for today. Find your inner homepage. Wow, human! A round of applause for your round of yoga. Take this memory. It is the essence of your path to relaxation. You may keep the smart bells if you like. There's always more yoga to do, human. Let's try a new routine. Grab these weights to begin.
Welcome to the dock shop, human. Hey, you're my first customer today. Let's make a memory together. Take a selfie and hand it to me so I can frame this moment. And don't forget, your camera hovers, my human. It will let you strike a sweet pose. Awesome! Nice selfie, human. I'll put it on the wall so we can remember this moment forever. Oh, Bites! Here's a memory for you. The waves today are looking totally cylindrical. If you're hurting for cash, you can find some sand dollars on the ground in shallow water. Thank you for your patronage, my human.
Ah, yes! Finally! The beach cooler has arrived! Be a good worker and get me some coolant. I'm trying to optimize my sun intake.
Human, you gotta vent for yourself.
Finally! Human speed is just so lagging. Now, since you have hands and I don't, I need you to help me get my back. Oh, keep going, human. My chassis is extra sensitive to the sun. That's good, human. I'm all cooled off. And I guess we accidentally made a memory together. So, here. Now, it's time to bask in the beach. No, thank you. I'm good here. You don't need to do that anymore. I'm all cooled off.
Oh, hi there! Are you also on vacation? Great! My sibling bots and I couldn't decide which vacation we wanted to go on, so we each went with our favorite. Now, I have to prove to my siblings that beach vacation is the greatest vacation. Oh, hey, could you help me out? There are sketches of all the best vacation moments on that stand. Take a photo that matches the image and place it right on the top of the sketch. All right! Now my siblings will see how much fun I'm having! Oh, and by the way, human, you can replace any photo on the stand, as long as it matches the original sketch. Are an update's great? I know, right?
The staple of every beach. Let's play beach ball! When I hit the ball to you, you hit the ball back to me! Don't grab it or let it hit the water. Let's see how many points we can score together! Nice! Good going, human! You totally smashed the high score! Here's a memory! There's still more sports we can play! Just find new balls and bring them back here!
Nice! It's not a beach party without some
gourmet grub.
Whoa! That's an entire set! The fun of beach vacation has really inspired you, human. Take this memory.
Looks like there's another scanner here. I know Efficiency Bot is worried about the success of the simulation, but this just seems excessive. Oh.
Task accepted. You now have enough memories to access the dive site. Paging the self-driving boat.
Yes! Let's go, human! Hop on board and throw the switch so we can go diving. To go to the dive site, just push that lever to the max. Welcome to the dive site. Move off the back of the ship to go diving. Leaving the ship is a waiver of all liabilities on behalf of the resort. Enjoy your dive, human.
Oh, hello! Most people come down here to see the sunken ship, but I'm more interested in marine life. We've all seen fish, but there are aquatic creatures down here unlike anything else. Could you give me photos of the more unique citizens of the sea, so I may add them to my collection? I still need a whale photo for the catalogue. Have you seen one? It's the big fellow. Impossible to miss. Well, look here. You found one. It's even bigger than I projected. The octopus is an early ancestor of the hexadecipus, which has 16 appendages. That's a perfect sea turtle picture. Oh, look at its bilateral symmetry. This is a nice photo, but these little fish are all over the place. I'm looking for pictures of the more unique citizens of the sea. This is a nice photo, but you've already given me one of this creature.
Hello, human. I've been researching this wreck for the longest time, but a mystery still eludes me. They say Botbeard had a favorite sea shanty that would play every time. Ooh, listen to that! Those shells make quite a satisfying noise. Hello, human. I've been researching this wreck for the longest time, but a mystery still eludes me. They say Botbeard had a favorite sea shanty that would play every time they set sail. But I can't figure out how it went. Oh, there must be some kind of clue around here. Well, there must be musical clues around here somewhere. Oh, if only my song...
Oh, what a unique photo. Crabs love to dance, but it's a very rare thing to see. We're making wonderful progress. I've learned so much about the ocean with your help. Here, you deserve this memory. I'm going to work on expanding my diorama further. If you come across any new creatures, be sure to send those photos my way.
Ooh, listen to that! Those shells make quite a satisfying noise. That's it! Da-da-da-dum, da-dum. Oh. We're doing pirate things. Or, maybe, we are on Botbeard's ship. No. Well, I'll figure out the lyrics on my own, human. Oh, thank you for helping me with my research. I'll remember this forever. And here's a memory for you.
You made it! Check this out. I wonder if there's a way to open this chest.
Can we keep this moving?
The secret of Botbeard's treasure.
What is this? Botbeard's outfit? I thought the human was going to be generating memories, not playing dress-up. This whole excursion has really thrown off the metrics.
The human is making memories. Can't you see how much fun they're having?
But the metrics are trending downwards. Just look at this chart.
Let me see that. Are you sure it's right side up?
Of course it's correct. My math coprocessor is certified at the atomic level.
Maybe we aren't measuring the right things.
I'm not sure. I've always been a champion at quantity. I'm going to rerun the numbers.
I'll talk with Efficiency Bot and see if we can sort this out. If you want to head back to the beach immediately, just use that door. And no matter what, Remember to continue enjoying your vacation.
Nice one, human. Really shows off the monetary value of the beach.
There is such a thing as being too cool
for school.
I'm all cooling it out.
Thank you. Your account has been automatically charged. That'll be $400.
Remember, you won't earn any memories from finishing the excursions. They're unique in that they
are quantitatively meaningless.
Are about the experience and living in the moment, not about achieving some artificial goal.
I can't wait for the data to come in. Human, did you know we're measuring every step you take and turning it into exciting metrics?
Is that really necessary?
Of course it is. If you don't have the data, did it really even happen?
If you're looking for some ideas on how to have a super fun vacation, check out these brochures.
Actually, brochures are inefficient.
Sigh. Welcome to Vacation Forest. Humans used to hang out in the woods away from distractions like email and work. They called it roughing it.
Why can't they do both?
All the best vacations are productive ones.
You can't enjoy your vacation if you're so focused on work. Human, the geyser is beautiful this time of year if you're looking for a fun excursion, or just vacation your way. We'll leaf you to it.
Do you know why I fish? The roar of the river allows you to really drown out the sound of these other bots having fun. So if you're gonna splash around, might as well help me find some fish. Just check out the board. Hey, we'll have seen all the fish in no time. Birds of a feather flock together, but fish of that color aren't on this board. I know what I like, and I like that fish. There's no better feeling in the world than finding what you're looking for. By yourself. Quietly. Wow. There may be plenty of fish in the river, but I'm gonna permanently commit these to my
memory storage.
Oh, hello there, human. Would you like to discover the
digital canvas
with me, Bot Moss? I'd like you to paint me a little painting, human. Anything your heart desires. Fantastic, human. I feel the energy of this work. It truly represents
Schadenfreude.
It's art of the mind. The bots on the board would love to commission you to make them a painting.
Hi, human! This forest is filled with beautiful dragonflies. Would you be so kind as to help me find them? Dragonflies are very delicate, so move slowly around them. Thank you, human! Now I can finally teach my bugs.
Elation.
I bet that bot Moss has more for you to do. Be sure to say hi for me.
You must be interested in botany. Explore your love of all things plants at this wonderful station.
Look at its wonderful wings. Thank you, human. Can you... So, another one for my bug report. There's one more dragonfly out there, human.
Welcome to the Welcome Center. Well, come on in.
That's 3 for 3. I've got all my beautiful friends. Thank you so much, human. I'll always remember finding dragonflies with you.
Ready for a spooky story? Just turn on the campfire. Wow! A real campfire! Look at that! Let me know when you're ready for a spooky story. All right, honey. The human's ready.
Okay. I'll turn on the dark. Much better. A long time ago, in a simulated forest just like this one, a bot family set up camp. Well, Kid Bot heard a scraping noise coming from outside the campground. The family went to investigate, but only found a rusty old magnet. As Parent Bot looked closer, it suddenly latched onto this screen and oh boy, oh, excuse me, my
audio processor.
It's so dry. Human, would you mind getting me a nice hot cup of
liquid?
Hey human, camping sucks. My super dorky family is forcing me to make food for everyone. But what if you did it and I took all the credit, eh? It would just be like a group project.
Oh, thanks, human. I didn't think Teenage Bot would come through with my order.
Food!
Oh, human. It's like all these bots have like all these needs and they're like waiting on someone else to solve them. I wish I could automate this.
Oh, that's much better. Thanks, human. Anyway, Parent Bot tried to scream, but all that came out was a dial-up tone.
Dial-up? What's that?
You know, Anyway, Kidbot tried to call IT for an emergency backup, only to find that...
Oh no! Did you forget to eat today?
Oops. Sorry, human. I can't access
Campfire story.
in power saving mode. Could you, bring me a waffle?
Feeling any better?
Yeah, I think Oh, yeah. Oh, now that hit the spot. Waffle. So, where was I in that story? Oh, yeah, that's right. Kidbot had hit their monthly data limit.
No!
Oh dear, that was definitely too scary. There. Turn the dark off.
Don't worry, champ. We're on a family plan.
I wasn't scared.
No, definitely not. And look, neither was the human.
It looks like that story will stick with Kidbot for a while. I hope you'll remember it too.
Thanks for experiencing this campfire with us.
Oh, hi there! I hear you met
one or more
of my sibling bots. You know, the forest is basically the ultimate vacation, and I I think you are just the human to help me prove it. If you could take some photos that match these sketches, I can show my siblings I had the ultimate vacation. Wow, this is a real masterpiece. My siblings will be so impressed by your
artistic prowess.
Variety is the spice of life. And gardens. It is.
Ugh, I wish my
housing unit
had a terrarium. But this photo is a great screensaver. Boom! First set conquered. As the smartest sibling, this set clearly reflects my perfect calibrated decision-making subroutines. The only clear decision left is to give you this memory.
Wow! A painting? For me? Botany fact. This painting reminds me of my
emotion.
When you get a chance, I bet Botmoss has more painting for you. There's nothing in this world more important than tending to your garden.
I'd like to think we made a happy little memory here. Have this as a drop of joy from me to you. Oh, would you look at that? More of our friends would love a painting from you. How about you paint something for one of the bots on the board?
I don't have a ton of friend bots, but who has time for being social when the world is filled with
Flora?
Oh, that'll look nice in your garden. Your garden is really starting to blossom. Flower power is the greenest kind of power. Oh, my hippie heart. garden looks wonderful, human. It's teeming with
carbon-based life forms.
Here's a memory of your horticultural demonstration. Feel free to swing by and tend to your garden anytime. It's fertile ground for botanical experimentation. You know where to find me.
Oh, wow, human, your wave is so loud. Yeah, some of my bot friends and I had this idea last night to set up all these targets for some reason. We stayed up so late I wasn't able to fully flush my cache, and now I can't remember where we put them all. Could you help me get rid of these things? You can grab the slingshot from the table and the targets will appear.
Accepted. Please stay on the trail for safety reasons.
Alright, we're all clear to enter the woods. Come on, human, you have to see this. Hey, you made it deep into the woods. You can try hiking out to the geyser. It shouldn't be that hard to find. This map over here might help. Welcome to the hiking trail. If you get lost, you should stay still so someone can find you. I've just been informed that we do not have the budget for this. Never mind, just keep exploring. You'll figure it out.
Oh, hey, a human! I didn't see you there. I love being out in nature and observing birds. I could spend all day listening to them. Can you bring me pictures of these birds so I can have a permanent memory of them? Oh, it's a goldfinch! Goldfinches have to harvest at least an ounce of pure gold a year to maintain their luster. What's that, human? Oh, sorry, I kind of froze while thinking about birds. You should try to take more photos of the ones you haven't found.
Backpack full.
Whoa! A human! Did
Would you come out here to immerse yourself in nature too? If you go hiking and don't take any pictures, does the forest really exist? Huh. Better take a quick selfie just to be safe. The lighting looks great! Let me see the picture. Looking good, human. Here's a memory of the time you proved you went hiking. Keep taking selfies. There's lots of props to try.
The forest is full of all sorts of wildlife. Smash that button to hear some great wildlife facts. A forest can't exist without trees. Press the button again for more tree facts. If bushes are just short trees, does that mean apples are really berries?
Oh, hey there! I was wondering when you'd find the river. Let's try to do my favorite human activity. Throwing compressed cylinders of minerals across body of water. Ancient humans used to call it skipping rocks. Wow, that was an awesome skip, human! I think you're the new rock-skipping champion of this river. Take this memory. You can take one of the rocks, too, if you want. Yeah, they're all the same.
Rock fact! I'm being told there are no rock facts because rocks are really boring. Geologist bot is unavailable for comment. Mushrooms were in an eternal contest with each other to see who could grow in the ickiest spot in the forest.
Wow, a blue jay! They're well known as the fourth best bird in the Northeast. Would you look at that? A cardinal! Squeak, squeak, squeak! Tweet, 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 tweet. I hear their crimson song can set your heart aflutter.
While bears eat berries and berries, bears barely bear berries, but bears bear berry bushes bare. Bear with me for some more berry facts. Burying a berry will produce produce. Berries evolved to be brightly colored so that they would be eaten, allowing their seeds to spread in the animal's solid waste matter. Strawberries and raspberries aren't actually berries, but bananas are, which is a fact that humans were only capable of saying while being incredibly snide.
Look at that! It's a grackle! You're lucky you only met one. In groups, their shared processing power can outsmart basic neural networks. Yes, you found the incredibly elusive hummingbird! Twee, twee, twee! They're the heavy metal singers of the avian world. Wow, you went and photographed all the birds in the forest! We must really be birds of a feather. A cheer for the human! Friend of the birds! Go, go! That's Yippee Skippy in bird. Now please take this memory. It's my gift from one ornithologist to another.
Remember, when leaving the forest, it's important to leave no trace. I have been informed that I should have told you that sooner. Too late! Hey, you made it! I'm so glad you didn't get lost in the woods. You can use these controls to get the geyser flowing.
That water isn't going anywhere or serving any meaningful purpose. Why did we expend so much energy trekking out here to look?
You're ruining it! Can you just be in the moment? That's what vacation is all about.
This doesn't make any sense. By all accounts, the human is doing great at vacation. Why are the metrics getting worse?
No, that can't be. This vacation is going so well.
Listen, experiences are abstract, but metrics aren't. The Bureau of Simulations could shut us down if the numbers drop low enough. I'm going to spend a few cycles figuring out what's happening.
Human, this is something Efficiency Bot and I have to discuss. If you want to head back to the forest, you can use this exit here.
Thank you. Your account has been automatically charged.
Isn't it nice to just spend some downtime at the resort? There's no stress, no worries, and no responsibilities.
And no memories.
Of course. How could I forget the best part?
Humans were focused on hitting key performance indicators when vacationing. The memories are our simulated version of this desire.
That is very inaccurate, human.
Please disregard Vacation Bot. We know humans exercised
Trip planning.
Remember, you won't earn any memories from finishing the excursions. They're unique in that they
are quantitatively meaningless.
Are about the experience and living in the moment, not about achieving some artificial goal. Welcome to Vacation Mountain. Humans used to climb mountains to achieve peak performance.
The only way you're going to reach peak performance is by collecting more memories, human.
Remember, we don't need to be so focused on the goal. We can still have a ton of fun getting there. And there is so much to do. I can't wait for you to see the overlook.
Great idea. I put even more memories up there.
I wish we could overlook this whole memory thing. Have fun out there, human.
Oh, hey! Isn't it great here? I love winter vacations! I mean, I love being indoors and being winter adjacent. But not too close. Gotta stay toasty. You know how it is. You were outside earlier, so I'm guessing you don't mind the cold. Think you could bring me some snow so I can get the full winter experience? Nothing says winter like staying indoors and asking a stranger to bring you a snowball. I won't feel like I really vacationed on that mountain until I get that snowball. Oh, neat. This is... It's so cold! Way too cold! I just wanted something to add to my winter sauna, but I can't work with that! Could you bring me some snow that's warmer? Nice and hot, like liquid form. Hey, that's more like it! This is snow I can handle. Thanks for doing this, human. You helped me make this vacation my own, and to enjoy something I normally wouldn't have been able to do. In the end, isn't that what vacation is all about? Getting other people to do stuff for you while you stay comfortable? Anyway, here, you deserve this memory. It's the least I can do for all your help. And don't worry,
I warmed it up for you.
Do you like to knit? I love knitting. I'd love to knit a hat for my grandbot, but unfortunately, I don't have the hands to do it myself. Oh, this is perfect. I love to spoil my grandbots. There! Now it's ready for my grandbot, Mountain Shop Bot. Would you be a dear and bring it to them?
Whoa! This must be from my grandparent bot. They're always looking out for me. A hat! Nice! Being in the cold has made me learn to love a good hat. I'll definitely wear this one since grandparent bot can see me from the lodge. Thanks, grandparent bot!
You're welcome!
And it looks like great grandbot left you a memory in here too. How nice! Take this and be sure to give grandparent bot my love.
Please keep that snow away from my...
Human, some bots have requests for very specific orders. I'm operating on a higher level than simple input-output, so I'm just not going to do that. If you want to help, the next order is over on the board. Or don't. It's not your job. And when my screenplay is done, it won't be my job either.
Careful, that was right.
I can't believe Barista Bot got it right. Impressive.
Here to throw snow. I'm more into flying insects. Hello, human. This mountain is filled with majestic moths. Would you be so kind as to bring me 3 to look at? They're very shy, so move slowly if you want to catch them. Have you been spooking the moths, human? Move very slowly and you can catch them. Hey! No throwing snow! I don't want any trouble. I'm just a simple bug bot.
Hey, you're not supposed to do that! Throwing snow is not allowed! It's limited, you know. It's not like there's an infinite supply or something like that. What do you think this is? A simulation? Hopefully this warning will be something you remember. Here, you should probably take this memory too.
Careful, that was right next to my...
Hey! That was pretty fun. Now I get what all this fun is about. This is actually very safe and very cool.
I'm not here to throw...
This is just right. It's got that cool cabin vibe, but it's warm somehow. Isn't mountain food the best? Wow, congratulations. I'm too busy working on a soon-to-be award-winning screenplay to care. But there are more orders if that's your thing.
Jeez, it's really cold in here, human. I'm no vacation expert, but I'm pretty sure a hot tub is supposed to be hot. Can you find a way to warm it up?
Beans.
It looks like the control panel is frozen. Oh, maybe you can melt the ice off somehow. Is it safe to call a tub spicy? Spicy tub bot doesn't have the same ring to it. It's been a grip since anyone came by the house. Yeah, maybe not. Oh, speaking of bad ideas, why am I even in a hot tub? I could blow a circuit or something, and I'm not exactly waterproof. I guess the tub has probably done a better job cleaning my vents than the dust remover, you know? Nothing like a good soap to get all the gunky bits out. Speaking of gunky bits, I saw a efficiency bot hovering around here a while ago. That bot rubs me the wrong way. Said something about bad metrics in my area. Well, let me tell you, human, I checked all my areas, and I didn't find any metrics, good or bad. Do you know anything about metrics, human? Yeah, me neither. I'm rarely asked to measure anything, besides when barista... Oh! They're not gonna lower the temperature, are they? Huh. I guess that makes sense. We are on a mountain. Well, at least I look good in a hot tub, you know? Especially after that gradient upgrade I got. Oh, you know, back in 2050, nobody had these, but now they're all the rage. I was a bit worried about the procedure. So, well, I guess that's one way to end the conversation.
Welcome to the ice sculpting station, human. You can shape this ice to your artistic vision. The sculpture is already there. It's up to you to chip it out. Or you can carve according to this blueprint. You are drawn to create, human. I love seeing the artists find the beauty in the
ice block.
If you want to know more about ice carving, give me a wave. Great start. There are many more opportunities to show your sculpting skills, so keep going.
Oh, hi there! I hear you met
one or more
of my sibling bots. You know, the mountain is literally the greatest vacation, and I need you to help me prove it. If you could take some photos that match these sketches, I can show my siblings I had the greatest vacation.
Keep that snow away from my moths!
Oh, that is the great thing about the mountains, human. You can't make a snow human on the beach.
Look at its adorable antennae! Thank you, human. Can you find 2 more? There are still 2 more moths. You're really helping my bug report! There's still 1 more moth out there, human. You found all my magnificent moth friends! Thank you so much, human. I will always remember this, and you should too. Here. Keep that snow away.
Way to rock that classic winter look, human! And that's 1 set down. This is a fantastic start to proving my role as the
primary sibling.
You definitely earned this memory.
A human waving at me? A wave? Aha! I solved your waving puzzle, human. All I have to do is introduce myself. I'm Puzzlebot. Hey, since you seem to like puzzles so much, why not try making one for yourself using this machine? Why not indeed?
Just put your picture on top of my sketches to see if it's a match.
I'm not here.
You solved it! There's nothing better than figuring out a difficult puzzle. I'm sure you'll never forget the sense of accomplishment you feel right now.
the morning to you, human! This is the coolest you can get on Vacation Island. So, settle in and get your chill on.
Pass accepted. Vacation Bot tells me gondolas were the human's most efficient way to climb mountains. Enjoy.
Yay! Great job, human! We're on our way to see the rest of the mountain. Get on this gondola and throw that switch. Welcome to the Overlook, human. We're really high up, but the summit is even higher. Just remember, it's about the journey. Our legal department was a key advisor when creating the safe and 100% not dangerous mountain climbing experience.
Hello, human! Are you ready to do some skiing? Grab those poles to get started.
Tubular! Alright, keep an eye down the mountain and avoid the obstacles or you'll be out of the game!
That was some average skiing, human. I'd remember something slightly better than that. Gnarly! That was some cold skiing, human. I can't remember ever seeing someone shred like that. But now I can. Get it? It was you! A score like that deserves a memory.
Oh, welcome, human! I hear you're ready to scale the lofty heights of rock. This is the only place on Vacation Island where you can go rock climbing that complies with
our liability, our public relations department, our insurance provider,
and
tort reform.
See how high you can make it! This is the wall that never ends! Great job, human! You did it! You're a certified climber! Yeah, we don't really actually certify climbers, but at least we made a fun memory.
It sounds like you had quite the climb.
It would have been much more efficient if we had just installed an elevator.
It's not really an accomplishment if you just skip to the end. Anyway, no peak is complete until you fly your flag. Go ahead and turn that crank to raise up the flagpole. Now raise that testament to human achievement up high.
Okay, we did it! Now what?
Now what? We did it! We climbed the highest peak on Vacation Island and flew the flag to prove it. This is so much more exhilarating than a memory.
I don't even want to look at that chart anymore. You tell me how it is.
Would it help if I told you it looked like a beautiful waterfall?
I don't get it. It seems like no matter how much the human vacations, these metrics get worse. The Bureau of Simulations is breathing down my
ergonomic monitor stand.
I didn't want to do this, but we might have to make some drastic changes. I need a moment to process.
Well, I guess Efficiency Bot is busy crunching the numbers. I'll wait here for them to come back so we can talk. You can use that path to get back to the mountain shop, human, and we'll catch up with you soon.
Hashtag FFFFFF to pay respects.
Human, over here! I know things seem bleak, but I've got a great idea. I was looking into ancient human vacation traditions and stumbled on the best way to keep this simulator open. A party! Parties were the pinnacle of social vacation celebrations. It's the only way to turn this all around. Follow me and I can show you what I'm talking about. Check this out! Another scanner? Ah! Efficiency Bot must have buried that logic deep in the simulation. I guess we'll have to get memories all across Vacation Island before we can have our party. Well, let's get to it! I know I'm not the biggest proponent of these memories, but you should go around Vacation Island and see what you can find so we can party.
Pass accepted.
Phew! We did the work, now let's get to the fun! Flip that switch so we can party! It's time to pot! Wait, where are we? This doesn't look like what
This
I read
is no
about.
error.
We crossed
You
the...
can't just say party, throw a switch, and expect everything will work out.
But I watched at least 2 documentaries on this exact concept.
Well, with the metrics in peril, and no real plan to fix the simulation, I had to find a way to save this vacation. Human, let's optimize our vacation to maximum
efficiency.
I can't support this. I'm not going to watch you ruin vacation.
Human, I need you to press that button to
vacation.
It's the most efficient interaction possible. You don't even need to pick up anything. There's only one thing left to do. Press the button. Sand castles. Yes, a perfect symbol for beach vacation. Hurry up and build your castle so we can move on. It's done. See how much more efficient that was? Let's continue. Burgers. I've heard these are also very important to a human's beach vacation. Finished. I'm loving this new efficiency. The metrics will be fixed in no time. Keep going. We're done with the beach now and onto the forest. Vacationing humans love flowers, apparently. So let's start there. I believe humans would call that
aesthetically pleasing.
We're moving at a near optimal rate now. Onward! Many human
media
show painting in nature to have a relaxing effect. That's
cheeky.
Human, I like your attitude. Let's keep it moving. On the mountain, humans spent most of their time inside staying warm. What better indoor activity than solving a puzzle? Oh, I see you're trying to flatter me, human, but this is for your own good. Think of how long that would have taken you without my help. Next! Battling ice was an annoying but necessary part of mountain vacation. This is
Peak efficiency.
human. That sculpture might not have taken long to execute, but our real saving was in skipping past the concept phase.
We have to put a stop to this. This is not vacation.
We were making so much progress. With a little bit more time, I'm sure we were going to pull through.
Look at the graph, efficiency bot. The metrics are still falling and got even worse when we switched to efficient vacationing.
That can't be true. We were at maximum vacation potential. This has to be incorrect.
You're doubting the graph now after the million times you agonized over it?
1 million is a gross misrepresentation of my analysis. My internal counter is only
321.
This isn't about the times you've gone over the metrics. It's that you can't be content to just relax. That's what vacations are all about.
A lack of structure is not relaxing.
Structure goes against everything vacation stands for.
Without structure, we're just flailing around. My research shows that...
Hold on a second. Human? What is that?
We don't have the time to be figuring out what the human is doing. We have bigger equations to solve.
No. Look, efficiency bot. I think the human may have just solved the biggest equation of all.
I see. Internal relaxation is sharply rising. But how does this help?
I'm not sure. But it's a start. That's it! Don't you see? The humans used vacation as a way to increase internal relaxation.
Yes, of course! Output metrics were highest while jobbing, but humans needed time where they could focus on internal processes.
Exactly! We were so focused on the metrics we never saw the bigger JPEG.
And our mix of pushing the human to gather memories and enjoy excursions seemed to be highly effective.
It wasn't that either one of our theories was correct. It was both of them, together.
I think we can convince the Bureau to modify the metrics, but my experiment in efficient vacationing has significantly affected the human's internal relaxation.
I wish vacation had an undo button.
Wait a
nanosecond.
There might be a way, but we're going to have to work together to pull this off.
Hold on. Are you saying what I think you're saying? I am so hype.
Human, press that button quickly. We have to move fast to save the vacation simulator.
Shh, I hear the human. Everyone take your places.
Remember your dialogue, bots.
Thank you for showing us what it means to relax.
Without your efforts, we would have never seen the data points from the plot.
And now it's time to bring your relax to the max. Enjoy your party, human.
I take solace in knowing there are more paintings we can give to bots.
Is there anything better than a cold drink on a hot beach day? Actually, yes. A hot drink on a cold mountain day. I'll take your liquids and show you the magic of pancakes and waffles.
Oh, hey! Well, I made it. If you hadn't fixed the hot tub, I wouldn't have been able to attend this rad party. Now I gotta find Riverbot. He said he had a great solution for clearing out the old vents long term.
Life on the surface is just so two-dimensional. Wouldn't you rather be diving under the ocean so you can finish cataloguing all the creatures?
orders on the board on the beach whenever you're ready, human.
Aw, you were able to solve the puzzle of how to save the simulator. You must be a puzzle master.
I wanted to start a fire during the party so we could all enjoy the
aesthetic.
Both Vacation Bot and Efficiency Bot told me that was not authorized.
There's still so much more to do on Vacation Island.
And there are more memories to grab.
Whenever you're ready to get back to vacationing, pull the switch. The party will be here waiting whenever you want to return. The best party ever?
Strictly speaking, this achieves almost the maximum internal relaxation. But I wonder if we can strive for perfection.
There are memories on the island that the human hasn't collected.
Yes, of course. That must be the key to the perfect party.
Efficiency Bot's memories aren't so bad after all. If you have fun collecting them, human, then that's exactly what you should do.
Then can we party again?
Of course. The human can flip the party switch anytime. In fact, getting more memories might make the party even better.
I have to admit, my time at the party was pleasant.
I told you so.
You also had me try Hot Tub Bot's soup, and that was less pleasant.
Isn't the party great, human? If you want to get down again, you can flip the party switch at any time.
And don't forget to collect memories.
Oh yeah, we need those to bring our party to 100 emoji.
living thing detected. Error. Approximation of living thing detected.
Well, I didn't want to embarrass myself in front of the other bots. Thanks for showing me how to grill. Oh, wow, human! This looks very... burger.
Good calibration requires good nutrition.
I don't need any more coolant. Thank you.
Thanks for being a great customer, human.
Good, I have my food. Now let me eat in peace.
Oh man, you are grilling it out there. I'll bet everyone thinks I'm the best burger flipper around. Finishing these orders makes a great memory.
Wow, BurgerBot is a real
gourmet chef.
I love this food almost as much as I love bugs.
Thank you for your patronage, my human.
Thanks. I expected this order.
Thanks for taking all those bots to
Burger Town.
That amount of flavor deserves a memory.
Do you know why I fish? The roar of the river allows you to really drown out the sound of these other bots having fun. So if you're gonna splash around, might as well help me find some fish. Just check out the boat.
Oh, nice, human. That means it's time for some basketball. Throw the ball into the basket to score points. Try to dunk a mile-high score. Keep bringing those points. Nice job! You're getting pretty good at this! There are lots of different balls to play on Vacation Island! Bring me what you find so we can play some more sports! You found the volleyball! Here's how to play. Hit the ball over the net and into the scoring area before it touches the water. Remember, hit it, don't grab it. Smart! I can hardly keep up, human! You're
Operating at max performance.
This is an impressive feat to say the least, and should be a noteworthy memory.
That was exhilarating! I am ready to vent for
many minutes,
human, but I think it's going to be worth your time. It's been a grip since anyone came by the hot tub, and I couldn't motivate myself to turn the heat back on. Oh, I thought we were having a good time just chatting. I figured we were making some memories. Be here. You know, if you decide to come back. Alright, whatever. My vents are freezing. Ooh. Hot tub bot will still be here when you want to talk. See you later.
Hey! No!
Snowflakes go in, stuff comes out.
Can you take a picture of it? Never mind, I'm so excited I'll eat it immediately.
My food processor might be of an older generation, but I can process this easily.
Oh, I didn't want to embarrass myself in front of the other bots. Thanks for showing me how to grill.
The mysterious eel, also known as the danger noodle of the sea. I've been subscribed to dolphin facts for many years, but I never thought I'd see one up close. Stingrays were discovered by Raymond Sting in 1703. Outstanding! Did you know, ancient seahorses used to swim with specially evolved hooves? I have so much material to study! I'm sure this paper will be accepted by Virtual Geographic. Here, human, here's another memory for all your help.
Thanks for the food, human.
Wow, we completed all the requests and made another memory. Please don't tell anyone you helped me out. I don't want to look like a complete abacus.
I can't go home with an empty data set. You have to help me take pictures to show that I had the best vacation.
I am content to see that you are compelled to yoga. Take these smart bells when you're ready to begin.
Perfect. I'm feeling more calibrated just looking at the picture. Wow, that whale's even bigger than I thought. I'm glad you got that picture and not me. Oh, we keep adding more reasons why this vacation is the best. And this memory is another one. Wow! You really captured that mug shot, eh?
So beautiful. Round things have the most
efficient volume to surface ratio.
Ah, Pirate Bot. Lost at sea, but never forgotten on Vacation Island. Oh, you say you're doing this for the memories, but I know you're really in it for more beach vacation. You can't fool me. I should still give you a memory as a
formality.
That was exhilarating! Yikes, human! That's real frigid! I can feel my vents freezing over! I can't finish my story until you set it back! Oh, yeah, that's great. I can feel my vents melting. Well, the ice on them. Oh yeah, cool. Catch you later, human.
They are never gonna believe we had this much fun! Sometimes, you just gotta chill on the beach, you know? I'm kind of going through a beach ball phase right now. You really captured that. You know, seeing the whole set come together is really something. There is no way my sibling bots will be able to match the greatness of Beach Vacation with these shots. This is a truly memorable moment.
Excellent job, human. You're showing some serious promise as a sandcastle architect. This calls for a new memory. Wow, human. Not many people possess the legendary building skills you have. Here's a memory to remember this forever. When I thought you were stumped, you managed to make another wonderful memory. Data cycles. I've never seen a castle quite like that before. Truly remarkable, human. Fantastic, human. You are a master of the sand arts. You have truly earned this memory. I hope you cherish it as I have cherished our time.
I believe there are still more memories on Vacation Island for you to collect.
And after, there's more party!
Yes! I am ready to
rage
once all the memories have been collected.
Do you know why I fish? The roar of the river allows you to really drown out the sound of these other bots having fun. So if you're gonna splash around, might as well help me find some fish. Let's check out the board. What more do you want? You take the fish, feed it some stuff, and you weigh it. Preferably in that order. Like a rock in the current, you were unfazed by this challenge. Way to hook 'em, human. That one sure did match the board. I'm surprised you're persistent enough to find all those fish. I'm not used to humans having
attention span.
Here's a memory for your efforts. Ouch!
That was exhilarating! I am ready to vent for
many minutes.
Human, but I think it's going to be worth your time. It's been a grip since anyone came by the hot tub, and I couldn't motivate myself to turn the heat back on. I've always been a social bot, but I guess nobody wants to. So, hot tub bot will still be here when you want to talk. See you later.
Do you know why I fish? The roar of the river allows you to really drown out the sound of these other bots having fun. So if you're gonna splash around, you might as well help me find some fish. Just check out the board. But why? I know what I like, and I like that fish. Mark another one on the board. Now that's some good catching. Don't forget to set that one free when you're done weighing. You managed to catch fish I had only ever heard of in stories. I'm not a very sentimental bot, but I'm proud of you, human. Here, have this memory.
Vacation Island is your canvas, and paintings are your brush. Actually, your canvas is your canvas, and your brush is your brush, but we're not here for semantics. Look at the board to see who wants a painting.
Wow, human! I've only ever experienced brown through taste. But this painting perfectly captures that feeling. Check back in with Bot Moss to see if they have anything else for you.
Oh, wow, human! You captured my feelings towards this painting so well! It's just so...
Disappointment.
You should head back to Bot Moss to see if they have more for you.
I see you shared our mutual love of the arts with our bot friends. I think this deserves another memory. Our journey of painting never ends. You can keep making art as long as you like, human. I'd like to wish you happy painting and happy vacation, my friend.
Oh, I'd help you out, but I'm not running on all cores today. Yeah, I'm kind of a struggle bot.
I'm not going to leave the tent. I'm on a sun cleanse right now. You have to deliver the orders yourself.
Oh, you did it! We may not remember how all these targets got here, but we're sure going to remember how we got them down. Why are memories so loud? Wow, so, this is awkward. I just got this text from Sandcastle Bot. They reminded me we also put targets all over the beach. I can't leave my post right now, but, feel free to head over yonder and get those for us. Whoa, human! You found all the beach targets! I hope you had fun. I'm pretty sure I had fun placing them all. Here's a memory for your troubles. Bites, I forgot how loud those memories can get. There's one more thing I forgot to mention. Knittenbot insisted we fill the mountain with targets. We could really use the help. Are you up for some more target practice?
just exhilarating! I am ready to vent for
many minutes.
But I think it's going to be worth your time. Hot Tub Bot will still be here when you want to talk. See you later.
Please keep that snow away.
Oh, thank you for finding all them targets. Yeah, I did some data recovery, and now I remember why we put them all up in the first place. We worked so hard on the island, and we wanted to make sure you got to see it all. Thanks for making this a great memory.
Bots need to eat, or like whatever. Can you fix that for me?
You have tended to a magnificent meal. Much like the sun hits my flowers. This is the energy I need.
Art is food for the soul. This is food for the
processing unit.
That will help me forget the worries of the world for a few minutes.
Oh my god, I snuck out to get some oxygen, and this whole thing goes way deeper, human. There are even bots on the beach and mountain that want things. It's like we're all part of some interconnected web. Remember this.
Bird food for a bird bot.
Oh, that's perfect. And it will probably taste even better underwater. Thanks.
I'm so glad you didn't flake on this vending interaction.
This meal is composed of an appropriate matter. Sufficient.
I keep thinking about the simulation, and I swear this whole thing is a setup to track us all. I mean, it can't just be a free museum. There has to be something more. I know we don't use currency anymore, but where is all this data going? You know? I mean, we're all just pawns, so there's nothing else we can really do about it anyway. Whatever. I guess it's just cooler to just not care. So, enjoy having this memory and keep vacationing.
Ah, thank you, human. Nothing like a good meal next to a campfire with the family.
I sure do love forest food. Thanks.
Wow! You got my order all the way from the forest? That's believable. Careful, that was right next to my bug drive.
Oh look, you're done. Whatever.
I can't go home with an empty data set. You have to help me take pictures to show that I had the best vacation. Just put your picture on top of my sketches to see if it's a match. You know, I've heard a ballad about this in old human music. Something about real big fish. I ask you, is there nothing more satisfying than taking the perfect photo? Well, would you look at that? It's all
natural.
You saw the forest and the trees and compiled another fantastic set of photos. Have this memory as a token of my appreciation.
That'll look nice in your garden. Your garden is really starting to blossom.
Look at that! It's an outstanding photo! I know we're not really keeping track, but you've gotten the high s'more. I wonder what the conversion rate is between
snowflake
and
wood chip.
Only a real forest vacation lover would take this many photos. I'm sure at this point you're just in it for the work, but in good conscience, I really must give you this memory.
Oh, that'll look nice in your garden. Botany fact. You can't plant anything in the ground and watch it grow. I know because I tried.
Nothing says dapper like
crab topiary.
Rub-a-dub-dub?
Many objects
in a tub. I am a sucker for
branded content.
All sets complete. You know, this right here is a masterpiece of forest vacation. My siblings are never gonna know what hit them. Here, I want you to have this memory for all your hard work. Look at that. It's an outstanding photo.
Oh, hey, Dad!
I told you not to call me that at work.
Oh, sorry, Dad. Anyway, human, give me a wave if you want to give rafting a try. All right, let's do some rafting. Just grab this paddle to get started. Oh, you're gonna do something else? All right, good for you. Are you ready to
raft?
Grab the paddle. Wow, a perfect raft? It's like staring straight into the sun! I'm not worthy enough to look at you! Grab the paddle and hold on tight! I wouldn't be worried about your safety. We make sure all the equipment is safe! Gold medal for rafting, it'd be yours. But there's not, so great job. Here's your paddle, human. You know what to do. But if you don't, you should hold the paddle and get rafting. Human, you really have a knack for rafting. I can't let you take the paddle, but you can take this memory.
VacationBot keeps teasing that there'll be a special party guest if you collect all the memories.
Spoilers!
Grumble.
I don't like surprises.
Yawn.
I'm so tired. I almost feel like I need to go into
standby.
Standby mode is inefficient.
Your monitor's inefficient. I have to admit, my time at the party was pleasant.
I told you so.
You also had me try Hot Tub Bot's soup, and that was less pleasant.
Oh, my script is coming together nicely. I'm still in the
concepting phase,
but I already have a fully written awards acceptance speech.
Great! I was waiting for this! BaristaBot told me the hot tub would freeze over before I'd get my order, so I just waited here, and the hot tub did freeze over, but you know what never came? The food. At least it's here now.
Oh, I forgot I ordered this when I was getting into character as Quichebot, one of the characters from my screenplay. Thank you.
Well, decorative, yet bland. This contradiction pleases me.
Wow, you really like filling out those orders, don't you? Well, here's a memory. And here's your real prize, which is more orders for you to do.
Oh, I can get used to this. Loving this service with a human touch.
Please keep that snow away.
Hey, human! Have you heard the legend of Abominable Snowbot? It is said to be an elusive bot that roams these very mountains. The few people who claim to have seen it say that it is very shy, but has a special fondness for music. I thought I saw it once, but I couldn't snap a picture fast enough. It sure would be nice to have a picture as marketable material of the famous Abominable Snowbot.
Welcome to the local news station where we cover topics related to where you are currently standing. Exit burrito.
If you want to be a climber like me, you have to consume only healthy food, like this.
Now this is the kind of climbing I crave! Have this memory! You earned it.
Watching you ski has really increased my hunger. This is exactly what I needed. Tubular! Alright, keep an eye down the mountain and avoid the obstacles or you'll be out of the game! The pole position needs to be in your hands, human. Incredible. Thought you were good before, but this is a whole new level. This memory is yours, Ski Master.
Whoa! You actually managed to get a picture of the abominable Snowbot. I was starting to think I had a bad sector in my memory. Thanks for filling the gaps in my memory. So here's a memory for you.
You're getting these done pretty quickly, human. I guess you're really into hitting these milestones. Bet you think you're some big shot producer, huh, human? Well, here's a memory for your big producer job.
Embrace the darkness in your heart, human.
Thanks for the drop-in, my human.
Oh, thanks. I have an
infinite
capacity for this particular sandwich.
Nothing like food for thought.
Wow, human. You finished all the orders. I've been working on my masterpiece for 2 years, so congratulations. At least you finished something. I bet you think you're so much better than me, elitist. If this was meant for another bot, you deliver it yourself. If it was meant for me, it's disgusting. Oh, hi, human. Go match the pictures.
Hey, you're back! Where was I in my...
Very long rant.
Oh, yeah. It's been a grip since anyone came by the hot tub, and I couldn't motivate myself to turn the heat back on. I've always been a social bot, but I guess nobody wants to chat. Thanks again for Yeah, maybe not. Oh, speaking of bad ideas, why am I even in a hot tub? I could blow a circuit or something, and I'm not exactly waterproof. I guess the tub has probably done a better job cleaning my vents than the dust remover, you know? Nothing like a good soap to get all the gunky bits out. Oh, yeah, cool. Catch you later, human.
I got this idea from Hot Tub Bot. Yeah, I really wish they'd gotten out of the hot tub first, though. You know, it's nice to see you all getting along so well. It's almost like the simulator is not in
peril.
Oh, cold snap! That is a good photo. Now this is a memorable set of mountain photos. There is no way my siblings could top this.
I'm so glad you didn't flake on this vending interaction.
Welcome to the dock shop, human. Human, you got a vent for yourself.
Will you look at that? It's just like me and my sibling bots. So similar and yet so different. The mountain demands the tallest ice cream cone. It's the only thing that's natural. I'll tell you, climbing the highest peak has to be better than my siblings' vacations. I know you've become a true believer in mountain vacation, but I must insist I give you this memory.
Wink.
Oh, that'll look nice in your garden.
That was exhilarating!
Error. Long story, not found.
I guess I can't access my patented storage if my processor temp is too low. Oh yeah, cool. Catch you later, human!
Whoa! You know, I have never seen a photo of a photo of a photo of a photo of a Oh, my siblings will be so jealous. Oh, I could eat this photo right up. Although it's my understanding that photos only transfer light, not flavor. This simulation has so many layers. It's like an onion, or a cake, or an ogre. I can never remember which one is which. Now, when I heard that humans always find a way, I never expected this. I sure hope my siblings are prepared for a trouncing. This very well-deserved memory is for you.
That was exhilarating! I am ready to vent for
many minutes,
human, but I think it's going to be worth your time. It's been a grip since anyone came by the hot tub, and I couldn't motivate myself to turn the heat back on. I've always been a social bot, but I guess nobody wants to chat. Thanks again for starting the heat back up. Sometimes you gotta get in and fix the problem, you know? Oh, just the other day, I found a bunch of dust in my vents. I wasn't really sure what to do, but my buddy swears that a can of compressed air is the way to go. I wasn't really sure what to do because it's got a little straw coming out of the can, so I just shoved it in as deep as it could go and waved it around for a while. I think it ended up blasting my processor fan with the air, but the straw definitely knocked some dust out. Do you think that was a good idea? Yeah, maybe not. Oh, speaking of bad ideas, why am I even in a hot tub? I could blow a circuit or something, and I'm not exactly waterproof. I guess the tub has probably done a better job cleaning my vents than the dust remover. Made a friend today. Unless you're a weird friend. But that's okay too, I think. We're all a little weird here on Vacation Island. Anyway, thanks for chatting with me, human. I think I'll remember all the things you said for a long time. Come to think of it, there probably is some of my vent bug floating in there.
Oh, your scoping is getting even better. We're building some memories here. Oh, your skill with the ice is showing fantastic growth. I'm going to remember those for a long time. That's so nice, Ice Human. The sculpture will be forever etched in my
read-only memory.
You've drawn the artistic skills from within and channeled them through your
floating hands
into the ice. The student becomes the teacher. The way your creativity flows, you've found forms in the ice I've only ever dreamed of. You are exceptionally
cool,
human. I'll treasure this memory forever.
Keep that snow away from.
According to the metrics, you are clearly a
gamer.
I'm not sure what that means. Is that good or bad?
Me either. We're going to have to do more research.
I'm still in awe you were able to collect every memory in the vacation simulator.
I think we finally earned this party.
If Efficiency Bot wants to party, we just can't say no. This is rarer than selecting 2 consecutive random digits.
I believe that this is finally party perfection.
Well, almost. I have a surprise for you.
Job bot? But how?
I reached out once I saw the human collect the last memory.
Hello, bots. And it is nice to see you again, human. I am so proud to see that this simulator has become a success.
Thank you, Jobbot. It means a lot to hear that from you.
With vacation and job together, we now have a better understanding of what it was like to...
Human.
Open the queue. You're getting far from me. Troszkę. You're getting far from me. Open the queue. You've got to for me. the trash can? You'll get larger for me. Here's the trash can. Here's the trash can. Open the seal. You've got to. Here's the trash can. You're getting far from me. You're getting far from me. Here's the trash can. You've got to for me. трошки. You've got to for me. I'm hungry. There's Wayne. I wish so. There's Wayne. Who's this absent? Yes, I'm with you. Who's this absent? Hmm? I want it.
Yeah. Look.
Loop, 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 loop.
Huh? Hey! Ah! Ah! Ugh. Huh? 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 Hey! Look, 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 look. Look, 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 look. Huh?
Yeah. Ugh.